See if the app works tonight.
Derek is once again denigrating the good name of Babylon 5.
Wait a minute.
Like the no good communist he is.
I linked it and I said almost as good as this, and then I just linked it a clip from it. What? How's that denigrating?
You know what you did.
I'm responding to you saying those are good effects and accurate physics.
You haven't been watching season 2 of Smallville real quick, it looks like.
That show took a marked downhill turn in season 2. I think season 3 was where I made it back in the day.
What show?
Dave probably saw all 10 seasons. Smallville.
I did see all 10 seasons.
Yeah, I think I tapped out early, but I'm watching it again, like for the hate watching in a way. But season 1 actually wasn't that bad. I was surprised. I was expecting to hate it, but man, season 2 is starting that downward trend.
Yeah.
All I remember of that show is my college roommate would watch it all the time, and every episode ended up with Clark and whoever his girlfriend was talking in their barn.
Yeah.
No matter what happened, they were always in their barn talking at the end.
Like a Doogie Howser ending.
There's an awesome web page that collects stats for like the number of times people were knocked out, stuff like that. I forgot how many times like Lana Lane is knocked out.
It's probably more than the time she was crying, even though that's what people like to point at. This show is so awful. All she does is cry. It's in like 4 episodes total.
Lex Luthor,
like
Lois Lane
200
52. Lana Lang got knocked out 47.5 times.
0.5?
Yeah.
Was one of them not her? It was her body. She wasn't controlling it at the time.
She was knocked semi-conscious by a gas main.
Oh, that. Yeah.
So he gave her half for that.
She started seeing through the killer's
that.
How do you remember that?
What?
You made it sound like you specifically remember that one.
It's an episode I remember. She started seeing through the killer's eyes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the one. You're right. Damn, you're on it.
The killer was Chief from Babylon, not Babylon 5, from Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him, but yeah, you're right.
Doesn't Spike show up in that show at some point?
Yep.
I'm just reading the last 4 knockouts here. Season 7, sucked into a living death coma by Brainiac.
Here he is.
Season 8, zombified by Brainiac's computer program. Knocked out by Luthor goons in a flashback, and then voluntarily sedated for power acquisition.
Now do all the times that Clark lost his powers.
They have that count, don't they?
I believe they did.
It's only like 6. Wasn't even once a season.
No. There are 135 people killed or put in a coma that are directly or closely friends or relatives of the main characters.
Does that include the death of main characters?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
There are 100 living people who know Clark's secret.
Is that a round number, or
there are 77 dead or in a coma? No, apparently that was the exact number.
Wow.
You got the freak of the week ratio. Oh, they have the number of times people died. I think Lana died like 3 times. Anyway. Al's here. Now we can play.
Yay.
super loud. Oh, my camera's not working because OBS was up first. Well, so be it.
Why do you have OBS going?
So I can stream this for posterity.
Yeah.
All right. Well, recap is you guys got in a battle and you're still in the battle. There you go.
You want me to recap it?
Sure.
One day front.
All right.
Do it.
Let's see. Sorry, I forgot to pull it up.
Maybe armor will work tonight. Or even just targeting.
Did you do anything to it?
No, but as soon as the game was over last night, last week, I copied the campaign and just so that I wouldn't, be rolling stuff for you on the real one. And everything worked. And I opened a test campaign without my extension and everything worked. And I opened a test campaign with my extension and everything worked. So I don't know.
All right. Let's see. Andrew was the kill counter. Eric was the party caller. I was the scribe. We had more questions for the giant head. I think we got most of our questions answered. We decided to leave him with the Sans Clog. We found a room full of monkeys and a human wizard. Zombie monkeys. And human wizard. They shushed us, so we just left. Then we went to take on the set cultists. We turned the tentacle monster into a bunny. I think we still have it. Our floating invisible monk jumped the barricade. The big fight ensued. Teeger gets held. Fain takes a crit to the thigh, and he's as slow as the rest of us.
Those were good times.
Yeah.
It's
Leland,
okay though, because
Leland threw out 3 really great polymorphs. The session ended, and we're trying to make a retreat.
it's okay. All my bleeding was internal. That's where the blood's supposed to be.
Okay.
And apparently we are on round 20 of combat. Yet even with that, nobody's fatigued. So, man, if fatigue was not automated, I think I would never use it. It's just not worth the trouble.
I could see just like, your movement rate decreases. It's like something easy to track that does something.
Yeah. It wasn't
I'm
bad.
wondering if it's right, because I've only got 7 rounds of fatigue on me.
If there were rounds where you weren't...
I'm not sure that fatigue was working, in addition to a number of other things that weren't working.
Yeah, that's true. If there were rounds where you weren't...
I also question that we actually did 20 rounds.
It was quite a few. Like Adam
Yeah,
was
we did quite a few.
paralyzed for 13 or 14.
I know I cast 1 round. Is the round I cast, did I actually lose a fatigue while I'm casting, since I'm not in melee?
I think that's probably happening. I think it's probably... I don't know. I think what's happening is if you're not in melee and you're not doing a ranged attack, it's giving you fatigue back, which it probably shouldn't, honestly. I should probably remove the thing that gives you back fatigue if you don't do anything for a round, and you would need to specifically do it yourself because you say, I'm resting this round, which no one ever does. So I should probably do that.
All right.
Then, yeah, it probably would have come up. And I'm already not charging for ranged attacks, which maybe I should be, but I didn't want to.
I'll do the recap again.
Okay.
Do we have a party caller and a kill counter?
I'd say let's just keep going with last week. Same jobs this week.
Eric,
What's
the party
session
caller
number, so I don't have to look up last week.
What's that?
What's the session number?
Oh god.
26.
Okay. Dave's got it.
I mean, all right.
It's part of my recap.
Hell yeah. And there's loot all over the ground, too.
Yeah, we're leaving it. We're heading out.
All right, well, in that case, here we are, round 20. Go ahead and roll initiative. There is a big guy who's been completely ineffective in combat, but he's enlarged, fighting enlarged Rothbert. It's like a battle of the giants.
What?
Your enlarged is still going, right?
Yeah.
You have so many fucking effects, dude.
Sorry. I'll try harder next time.
Yeah, you still have 22 rounds of enlarged left. Hey, someone made an extension that lets me drop you on the map in marching order. But it doesn't work unless your UI scale is set to 100%, which mine isn't. So I was bummed.
Why is that a problem?
It still wouldn't be perfect anyway, because it doesn't. It'll orient you whichever way you are on that party sheet where we set marching order. So it will always be like north-south.
Oh, man.
So there'd still be a lot of cases where it's like, I gotta drop Dragon. I'm going. Okay, I should figure out what they're doing, huh? Let's go. Let's do it.
Are we rolling initiative? What are we doing?
Yeah, roll an initiative. Try and get out of here.
If all you're doing is moving, you can just set your initiative to 1.
You're just making a run for it?
Well, I'm not running.
This doesn't seem to be going well for us. What do you have a different plan?
No, I didn't know if we wanted to just.
I'm
turn
doing a
here and go.
retreat because I don't want to get hit in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't code in the thing where it doesn't show you the turn messages. Should have done that. Oh well. Well, there's not that many people who can actually attack, so I'm not going to roll initiative for most of these guys.
And number 35 was running away because he didn't like being on fire.
He's stunned, so he's not.
Oh, is he?
Away. He's
Okay.
just burning, but he still doesn't like being on fire. To be clear. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh God, it's so slow. Rothbert.
Yes. I guess I'm holding my movement till the people behind me start moving.
Well, theoretically, you're all going simultaneous if you're all just moving.
Okay. I don't know if they're running or not, but I'm doing a retreat.
So you'll be backing
So-
up at a third your rate throughout the round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey,
Ask
Basil,
everybody else what
I'm
they're
just
doing.
going to go around and ask people what they're doing. Basil, what are you doing?
The same.
You're leaving? I couldn't hear you.
Yes. Yes.
I got to crank your volume. All right, Leland. What's Leland doing?
Running away for this round at least.
All right, Teeger. What are you doing?
I'm getting out of here.
Are you taking a shot or are you just going?
Nope, I'm just going.
And Fain.
I'm still invisible, floating on the ceiling. So
Is Fain so tiny?
because I'm on the ceiling, out of the way.
Oh,
So I'll just go with the party when the party starts going,
all right.
but on the ceiling where it's safe.
Invisible.
All right. Well, you're going to kind of get slowed down when you get to that doorway up there.
Yeah.
Here. All right. Everyone move yourself to where you think you'd be by the end of the round, except for Dave. And I'll let you know if you get there or not. But I want to make sure, like, if someone's like, I'm moving full speed, cool, good to know. If you're like, nah, I'm going to hold here and cover the reach, I don't know, whatever. You do you. I'm going to jump around a little bit.
So with move 6 in a round, you can go 12?
No, you move
No?
60 feet.
Oh,
Just multiply
60.
your move by 10, and that's how many feet you can move in a round.
Well,
So since there's 10 segments in a round, that's also your move is how many feet you move in a segment. So if you were
that
going
makes
segment by
sense.
segment, it'd be 6 feet.
That makes a lot of sense.
But I mean, I'm not going to hold you to the foot. Just, ballpark.
Yeah. Plus, there's some rough terrain up here.
Yeah, that probably does slow you down a little bit. Who's leading the way out?
I'll do it.
All right. Good to know. All right, I'm going to jump around a little bit. But Dave, since you're doing a fighting withdrawal, you can smack this dude in front of you.
Okay. I will move back 30 feet, which will put me at least at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. You'll actually...
Maybe one step farther
Yeah,
north.
you'll be back by Basil, unless Basil's not going
And
any
he
further
is
than that.
large.
I'm just I'm just going like I'm gonna be escorting Dave essentially.
I'm going to be right.
He's probably large, yeah. Oh, damn, nice hit.
Right to there.
Targeting
back
worked,
to
armor worked.
It worked?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so this guy follows you down the stairs.
All right. How big is he?
Oh, like 6 feet times 1.4, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
9 feet, roughly.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was bigger. I got a better enlarged caster.
He attacks you twice this round.
All right.
I'm just going to do both now. That targeting didn't work at all. I don't know why. Oh, because it's not his turn. Okay, let me actually make it his turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have my turn.
No, I don't even think I had it on your turn. I'm just jumping around because I've got so many guys that I don't want to click through them. So you guys are going down the stairs, and he's swinging his flail at you, and just goes over your head, smacks into the wall. Takes a second shot when you guys get to the bottom. Lands a hit on your arm. You're probably large too, then, huh?
Yeah. I'm 1.7.
Oh, damn. That was a really... Oh, he's enlarged. That's why his damage is so good. I was like, damn, that's a lot of damage. He got you pretty good with that one as you guys were going down the...
Okay. How much?
Oh, you can't see.
No.
Hold on.
Oh, here it is.
It was 18.
Okay.
So it doesn't tell you your own damage, huh? I should add that as a thing I should do.
It said damage 17 to male Thorson when I hit him, and there it finally said. I would guess I was just lagging.
Well, like
It said
I see
my point
that.
mail said 3. Yeah.
I feel like you should be able to see how much damage you took. You know what I mean?
It does say 15 to Rothbert. Yeah.
Oh, you do see that?
I don't see the rest of that. Partially absorbed critical.
Oh, that part. Then I'm cool. If you see the 15, that's all I care.
Yeah.
All right. So that was a very solid hit. The only one this dude has landed. But man, it hurt. Meanwhile, back up the stairs. There's a burning guy. Oh. What? There's 2 dice of damage and his armor soaked 3. You know what? Dave, yours took 3 as well.
Oh, it did. I just thought he hit me with 3 dice.
It counted the penetration die. I wonder if they changed the fucking dice code again. I am getting so sick of this shit. This game. Anyway, whatever. And there's also one dude with a crossbow taking a shot at you.
Okay.
This is at -4, so this might actually miss. Even if it says it hits, it came nowhere close. All right. So you're doing all that. Basil, your flaming spear, does that go out if you stop concentrating, or does it just sit still?
It's still.
Yeah, we determined when I was knocked out by the monkey that it just sits still.
All right, how long does it last for?
That is a great question. I will look at it.
1 round per level, it says. You are level what?
I am level 3.
I have to assume it's out at least by the end of this round, because I feel like there's been at least 3 rounds of people taking damage from it.
Probably.
All right, so we'll say it goes out at the end of this round. Let me get that out of here. Oh, I almost just deleted all tokens. That would have been really sweet. Dave, you catch the sight at like the top of a head of like a jackal-headed priest coming out there, but you probably get around the corner enough that you're not worried about line of sight on spells from him. However, you're hearing this weird squealing. And by the end of the round, you see these wild boars.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're domesticated, I guess, but they're charging down the stairs, but they're
Okay.
not quite to you yet. None of the other guys really seem to be keen on going down the stairs and following you guys. And if
Alright.
everybody's oh, Teeger,
Yeah.
you
Yes.
one moment, please hold.
Okay.
Just a moment.
Just a moment. But
Zip, dip, yep.
Zippity dippity. So there's a gas trap? What?
What?
How did I miss this? Well, whatever. It wasn't there.
It malfunctioned.
Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I guess. They must have run out of gas and not rearmed it. Anyway. You're moving through there and you kind of forgot about the spear. And it
Whoops.
probably maybe hits you. I guess we'll see. Nope, actually. A spear juts up out of the ground, but your armor protects you from it. And we'll say Leland gets by fine because you were both going at roughly the same time, and it takes a second for it to rearm. So, oh, you know what? Baltor, seeing you guys leaving, definitely
Oh yeah.
would have followed you out as well. All right, I think that's that round. I'm gonna hit this
All right.
button.
I tell the group, you might as well leave, because if he hits me again, I'm going down. Run for it.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
I don't know where you are. Are you past the corner?
No, just back down the hallway we came from. Yeah.
Okay. He's in my fog of war.
Well, that guy's a fly. All right. I should make this guy roll initiative.
Hey, Teeger,
Yeah.
you should activate your ring.
What you doing, chef?
Okay. Which way?
Well, I'm gonna
Do you need the AC?
come on over. Like you do. I'm gonna go to that corner for now.
You're going back
Get
the other
ready.
way?
Get ready for my attack, however
And you're
long
on-
it takes to get there.
You're on the ceiling and invisible, right?
At the moment.
Okay.
But I'll go to the ground to do an attack.
I guess let me
I need
know.
to.
Assuming you, it's probably like
That's
5.
Probably. Okay.
Dave, did you go 1 because you're retreating, or did you roll initiative?
I went 1 because I'm retreating still.
Okay.
30 feet back will put me squarely in the middle of that room. And I remember there was a spike
Persuaded-
trap because I stepped on it on the way in.
Dave, go ahead and roll initiative. We're going to assume you just keep moving throughout, but I need to know when your attack goes.
Oh,
if you
okay.
guys on
All right.
Was that a 1 anyway?
Yes.
Okay. So you can hit him right now, then let me put it back on you.
Okay. Why did it roll twice?
Because you're also targeting you.
What?
I don't know, man.
It
It was probably when I was trying to target you.
I missed him and hit me. I can't read that. What's happening?
Just I don't know. Just roll 1 more.
Here.
Just do
All
it again.
right.
Well, that was way better. Hey, he must be evil. And you crush your big spoked wheel into him.
Yep.
Eric, I'd like to activate my ring when I get a chance.
Sure. What are you doing with it?
I'm doing I lose AC, the other guy gets shield.
Okay, that'll go somewhere around 5.
Okay.
Okay, Dave's done. You can hit the button.
Sorry. Button. There it is.
Lelion, you still leaving?
Yep.
All right, you can move to wherever you're going by the end of the round. Adam, I'll say you can move your full speed while you're doing that.
Okay.
Let's make it Basil's turn. Basil, what are you doing?
I'm still just following with Dave, staying close.
All right. So, but just to be clear, like Dave's backing up, you're making sure you're
Behind me.
not
Yeah.
slowing
Not
down.
Right, yes.
Okay. But you're not actually doing attacks or anything. You're just there in case he drops or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So Dave, where would you say? You said 30 feet?
This is this will be 20. I can't get through the door. My token's too wide. There we go. That'll be 20. So I get 10 more feet
All right, Basil, so you're just backing up through there?
right there.
Yeah.
Anything else I need to know
Probably.
about?
Maybe from Fain.
Nope. All right. One moment.
Has Baltar ran out of that room already?
One sec. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Does armor class 6 hit you, Basil? Probably not. What's your armor class these days? Your armor class is 6. Except, what did you just do, Adam? You were getting him AC?
Yep.
So your magical shield shimmers around Basil right as he's going through that spike, shooting up spike trap. And the spike's like just on track to like jab him in the nuts, and then it gets deflected by the thing because I literally hit his AC until that effectively.
Cool.
Um,
Wish I could have seen it.
yeah. Let's see if this guy.
So if the big guy, like basically, I want to get back attacks on him if he continues.
He
And then-
starts to follow. At the point where the boars overtake
Does
his
he-
speed.
Does he have a light source on him?
No, what's the? I don't even know what the lighting situation is.
There's
right
no light in the
I have
hallway
the
once
continual
they
light rock.
clear the door.
So there would be a
Oh.
bunch of light coming from the room, but I think I deleted them because of performance.
Okay.
I think
Nice.
between you, I think it's probably shadowy in the hall there, but it's probably not pitch black between the lights from the room and then your guys' lights.
Yeah, as long as I'm in there, it's super bright.
He stops about where he is as some boars go running by him, and then he decides he's done. So if you want to try to drop down and attack him, that's cool. If you want to let him, he looks like
Yeah,
he's
I would
starting to
love to
back
do
away.
2 attacks and just make him dead if I can.
Yeah. Well, you can do the attacks anyway.
I don't know where he is anymore because of the lighting situation.
No, let me just put one light in there.
How about that?
So that feels like an attack from behind. Why not?
Quick light. Yeah, that'd be. Yeah, good. Municipal. I'll hit.
And again, in a non-called shot capacity.
Did you ever get all the way up to full health after your crit?
Yes, and you said some things didn't go away.
But you must have got hit quite a bit since then, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So, yeah, you're still slow, but I think the no penetration, no crit part is gone.
That is what you said.
Okay. I had it written on your effect, so I just removed it. Okay. So you, you smack him once for sure. You want to do your second attack?
I do. Was that enough to
It's-
do a threshold or no?
No, it would have said. Although his armor is soaking 1 additional die worth, because fuck this code, man. Now he thresholded. But he's not actually dead. You smell really bad, right?
I do.
Yeah. Possibly really good, depending. So some boars were running by. You drop down, you appear, you smack him, he falls down on the ground. I think one of these boars are charging through the door at Rothbert. I think the other one gets a whiff of you, loves the smell of death and decay all over you, and thinks it's food. Comes for you. So, boar on Rothbert. This is apparently. Apparently their teeth are not very good against plate mail. And the other one. I might have just skipped people. Bad if I did. Fumbles.
It's just so excited about the grossness.
Well, his ally, he's like basically tramping all over the downed guy, which, doesn't really matter, but. And I believe that'd be the round. Check what's going on out. Teeger's way up there. Altor, Lelion. Do you guys have light out there?
Yes.
I can't. Oh, I have to click on you to see it. Okay.
He's just like normal boars.
Who's got the bunny cracking, by the way?
Baltar.
That's right. He was holding it with like the two hands.
Yeah, because it was all slimy and slippery. I guess maybe at this point it's in his backpack. These guys. That guy. Okay.
Oh. Is that where that guy is at the start of this round?
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna leave because he's a spellcaster. So instead of attacking the boar, I will launch back up to the ceiling and then propel myself through the doorway, somehow, some way.
All right. Between your dexterity and monkness, sure. You get a little bit off. Honestly, it's going to depend what his initiative is. He might still be able to hit you. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rothbert, you're retreating through all this.
I'm retreating, so
Okay.
I will be all the way outside the door at the very end of the round.
If you're not dead.
That's true. So can I swing on him?
Hey, Teeger, get back here.
If you roll initiative, yes, you can.
I did not roll initiative. I'm sorry.
Here, don't roll yet. Let me make it Lelion. Otherwise, it'll move when you do. Okay, now you can roll initiative.
Okay. It's a 1.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Back to you. Go ahead.
All right.
Hit this wild pig chewing on your leg. Just getting a mouthful of armor. All right. What's Lelion doing?
Casting wizard lock.
Oh, fancy.
And then opening the door.
Okay. The secret door?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Technically, it reads like it could be. Nothing says it has to actually be closed when I cast wizard lock on it.
I don't think it does. So you can just leave it open while you cast it. I'm fine with
Yep.
that. Basil. What you doing out there?
I want to get my wand of animal control out.
Okay. Sounds perfect.
Good choice.
That's probably your round, getting it out and ready.
Maybe we'll get a kill on that shitty warrior yet.
Don't go in the room, though, Teeger.
Okay.
You can shoot from behind me.
Basil, while you're pulling your wand out, you are pretty sure you hear chanting coming through the wall to your right, which is the west side of the map there.
Oh boy.
Boar. Which boar is this? The Andrew boar. Okay, this one definitely can attack him. Not a nat 20. Damn, he hit an AC 8. That's really good. Really good. Okay. And Andrew's floating around doing shit. You're done. I'm going to move it off you. That guy. I'm just going to jump ahead. Let's see. Dude's on the ground. Other boar attacks Rothbert. That one. You know, there's actually like a bite crit chart. I have to find that thing for a minute. Very bad. Oh, cool. He's slow. That's perfect for you.
Yay.
Well, he can still keep up with you if you're doing a withdrawal. But
is the monk visible?
Yes.
Yeah.
You attacked, right? Okay.
Did I remove
Just
this?
up on the ceiling.
Shit. He's probably not that high
I
right
had
now.
to come down to get through the door.
Okay. Well, everyone out that's getting out.
So it was an angled launch.
So Rothbert, you're backing up. You were already kind of past the spike, but the boar wasn't. So as it's coming through, a spike jabs up at it. And that hits AC of, let's see, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. So that hits AC 3, which I'm pretty sure hits a boar. $1d8. All right. Well, you know, it doesn't hurt it a lot, but it does jab it a little bit. But this thing's squealing and trying to eat you.
Isn't it slower?
And- Is it what?
I thought it was 1/3 move.
It is, but it's normally a 15. So unless
Oh.
your retreat move is higher than
Okay.
5, yeah.
Nice try though, Dave.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you turn and run, it won't be able to keep up. But if you're doing the withdrawal, it can stand.
Yeah, I don't want it to get out here and start biting my teammates.
This guy's ranged heal. See what this guy can see. Oh, he can't see that dude anyway. Okay. He's done. All right, one last thing is... God damn. All right. You see the waters that the Kraken was in starting to churn. And rising up out of it. And give me a minute because I double check. I don't use the spell much. Is like a pieced together skeleton of like multiple different things, body parts. Give me a sec to get him on the map.
I knew I should have cleaned that place out. Should have at least gotten rid of the key joints. Should be this awesome flesh golem, but it only had like 3 points of articulation. It couldn't do much.
It looks like it's all armored up and weapons, but it's just a it's a naked skeleton essentially. There's no
Just like meat, like zombie.
No,
Limbs?
it's more bone. I mean, it's very slimy, sludgy bone, but it's like so there were bodies all over the place there, and a lot of the stuff had been pulled into the water. And there
Yeah,
bones and shit.
not
in
a
there.
lot of meat left on those bones.
It's kind of like a lot of them just pulled themselves together into a skeleton that's rising up, and that's pretty much
Now,
it.
you said we heard casting, or at least the people out there heard casting.
Basil felt like he heard chanting coming from like the other side of this wall, but he doesn't see anything. And was anyone still to go? I think that's the round. Okay.
I think Fain still had some moving to do.
Yeah, you can do your movement if you have any left.
I don't know. It's weird levitation shit.
Yeah, let's just say you can
back on the
fling
ground
yourself
now.
to that wall over there. I think if you're kind of moving in straight lines, you're doing okay, but if you have to start cornering, then you have problems. At this point, you're better off going on down on the ground.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be at 1, but
What? Oops, wrong dice. I'm sorry. That one. Ooh, that one's ugly. So I'm still moving, but my attack will be really late.
Fair.
Can you stand back from the door while I...
I'm trying to
this
leave you enough room
ball.
to get through it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try and hold this boar off long enough for Floating and Munkenstein to get through the door.
Oh, that one boar. I'm sorry, it should have moved. It would have probably come out here, would have flying monk in the air going across the thing, and it probably would have gotten impaled by this spike trap too, which definitely hits it. 6 damage. So it tried to chase him, but couldn't really keep up. What with spike trap and the rubble and all that other shit, and not really knowing where he was going and all that. So anyway, when the round starts, that's where it is, and we have Fain. What's up?
I'm making my exit. Kind of way.
In case it matters, the boars are size. We'll say medium. The monster record says small to medium. But this is like the not Silence of the Lambs. What's the next movie? Werner Mason or whoever the guy is who feeds people to boars. This is like that kind of movie.
Oh. That was in Snatch, right?
Maybe in that too, but I was thinking the Hannibal stuff.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hannibal. I think it was just called Hannibal.
Probably. Teeger.
I'd like to shoot this boar. What's the penalty?
-4.
Okay.
I mean, it is through a door and Dave's big, but whatever. 4 is fine. It's basically on his leg, trying to chew through his armor and just not succeeding at all.
Got him.
Yeah, it's not hard to hit a boar, it turns out. Nice. It squeals in pain and probably won't be sticking around if it survives the round.
So again, I'm just kind of delaying until they are through the door and then slamming it shut.
All right. When that happens, we'll deal with that.
Right, I'm just hitting skip for the moment.
Yep.
If you need me to step back in, I can.
Where is the door on this map?
The wall.
Yeah, it's the wall.
It's a secret door.
Oh, okay.
Skip that guy. Which guy is this? Him. All right. Double check this spell. Wow. What's
I'll
your
clear
chance?
it by segment 7.
Hey Al, in Basil's sheet under Wisdom, what is his chance to improve a skill?
Let me take a look. Where is that listed?
I think it's under Wisdom.
Under Wisdom, I have a fail of 30.
Maybe it's not Wisdom. Let me look.
That's under Int.
My bad. Oh, I think I just don't have it on the sheet.
Oh, yeah, it's not on the sheet. I'm sorry.
But I think it is a Wisdom thing. It's like when you roll really low on a skill check.
Yep.
Your Wisdom is 7? That's not so good.
Is not so
Oh,
good.
you didn't eat 4% chance to improve. Sorry, you missed it by 1. However, you did succeed at your observation check. So not only do you hear the chanting again, since you've now heard it 2 turns in a row, you spot little, like, peepholes on the wall here. And you're pretty sure the casting's coming from the other side. However, about the time you're noticing that, you feel this overwhelming fear coming down over you and need to make a saving throw versus spell with your wisdom modifier, which for you is maybe a -1, actually. Let's see. Yeah. Save versus spell at -1.
Nice.
However, you crushed it. Man, 10 for your target? That's awesome.
He is a
Awesome.
mage.
I don't think it had the -1 on there, but that's okay, because you still made it by 8.
You're right, it didn't. I forgot to add that, or I didn't get to add that in.
So you shake it off. Like, for a minute there, you're convinced giant snakes are coming to eat you, but then you're like, nah, that's not real, man. And let's see, board.
Only a loser would fall for that.
It's coming on up. And Chef got out of there.
I'll be
I'm
out of the
not
room
out of
on
there.
4.
I'm not out of there till 7, so
Yep. I'll be out of the room on 4.
4
Alright,
can certainly catch me.
so you can hold. Okay, then yeah, one of them's going
Fuck.
for you, and one's on Dave. So let me figure out who's who here.
28 was sticking around. I thought it was.
I think this is the same round. He already got shot, so yeah, he's finishing out his turn. But
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Dave, you can hit him though, whichever one.
28.
28,
All right.
I assume.
Okay. Is that the one I've got? Nope.
I tried to. Oh, I totally forgot about the skeleton. Fuck. Nice.
And he's medium.
Got him in the little boar armpit. Yep. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a dead boar. I think he got him exactly. Yeah.
You have drawn first blood. Congratulations.
I think first blood was the spike trap. Slowed him down.
All right, dead boar. Well, he won't be.
No,
running
you hit the
away.
guy up on the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
That was first blood.
This skeleton comes wading through the sludge pool, climbs out, and honestly, how far is that? It's like a third his move rate. Let's say it's not that bad. He'll probably go around 8 or 9.
How big is he?
He's,
I was envisioning him a lot bigger than that.
No, he's like got some extra limbs and stuff. But he doesn't really seem to know how to use them, but they're just like sticking up at weird angles, like out of his back. It's like a whole lot of body parts came together to form him, but he's still just like, I don't know. I guess you'll see when he attacks if he's any good or not. Meanwhile, who else we got? Teeger's gonna do his second shot at him. Are you back yet or no?
I'm back.
All right, you can do your shot.
Okay.
The boar you were shooting at is dead, but this other one is
Gonna be dead.
Hey, for once, hitting in the back actually kind of makes sense. Where the hell is this boar's initiative, man? Oh, wait, he was on 1. I skipped him. Oh, let me do that. Andrew, you're about to get eaten by a boar. Oh, holy shit.
How close was it?
It was exactly what he needed. Should he have missed
Okay.
for some reason?
No, I shouldn't even get Dex probably because I was booking it at my, amazing slow speeds.
He rolled a 19 and hit exactly. In the hamstring.
I need the hamstring for walking.
Sure do. 10 damage.
Oh, I'm almost dead now.
So he gets a good bite on you as you're getting out the door. However, on 7, you get out the door, and I don't think it's a problem slamming it shut in the thing's face. It's a boar. It's not super intelligent. And it also just got hit, so it's not, totally sad if you block it off. I gotta put a secret point there.
And then as I'm closing, I'm going to be like, hey, Rothbert, I think you have a problem up there to the north to deal with.
We could just go this way. Isn't there a secret door down there somewhere?
I meant more the skeleton that you hate
Yeah.
and hates you.
Basil can take care of it. Let's just go.
Basil had his wand out, but a boar never appeared in his line of sight.
It's true.
The skeleton climbs out of the pool and gets on over to you, dripping with slime, smells as great as Fain does, and tries to claw you. It does not hit. You get your sword, or I don't know what you're you parry it with your friggin' wand. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll get my sword out so that I can proper attack. Unless there's animal parts in that sludgy monster that I could control.
There might be, but aren't humans animals, really? Oh, shoot. I didn't give you experience for the boar. Back that up there. All right. New round. At this point, I think the only thing you see is a skeleton.
I do let my compatriots know that there's eye holes on the wall behind me, because now I'm facing the skeleton. I'm turning to face the skeleton.
Gotcha. Oh,
Oops. That was not right.
I need to remove a whole lot of them from the combat tracker, but I don't have a good way to do it.
Why is it not? There we go.
Other than armor damage being wrong, it's mostly working tonight. Andrew. Oh my god, I hit the button.
Well, I'm gonna.
One sec. It'll be you in a second here.
It's gonna take me 4 segments. 4 segments to get there.
Okay. Then you can
But if I add it, like my deck still puts it under.
Oh. Well, you can't really do it that way, but I see what you're saying. If you had pre-added it, it would have been a problem.
Are we ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Shoot
I'm
that
gonna
skeleton.
sink an arrow into this skeleton.
with
That's
your
probably not
arrow.
going to do anything.
It might do one. I don't remember. It does half. It's not so bad.
Cool. I'll take it. I don't see that it takes half, but thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. I mean,
That's just how skeletons work against non-bludgeoning weapons.
I was afraid it was magical.
I feel like hacking should be a lot more. Is it 3E where it's like nothing for piercing, half for hacking or something?
Sounds right. Yeah.
Are we leaving this way?
Are these holes big enough for me to jam a spear through into someone's head? Because that would be pretty cool. But I doubt it.
Let's go with yes for the moment, Dave, or Rothbert, because that's the way we came in.
Okay. Then it's going to take me 20 feet. So I'll be there on 8. No, I'm not retreating anymore. I'm sorry.
No, yeah. It's like that seems What's your speed?
I'll be there on 3.
All right, there you go.
There. It's unless Fain's going before me.
I'll set
No,
you to
I'm
3.
really slow.
Is it? No, did I not?
I'll
try
be
to-
there.
is
I can do it. I can delay.
fully
you can delay.
expect that skeleton to be dead before I get to him.
Will it let you delay now? It probably won't. My bad.
Nope.
I fixed you.
Okay.
What's Leland doing? Lock it. Apparently I can't lock it.
My cart movement. Yeah, whatever. Yep, just running up to the north as well.
Okay. You get done. Basil.
All right.
Explosion. So guys, someone threw Chloe off a bridge, and Clark jumped after her, fell all the way down, landed on his back, stood up, and then just caught her with his arms after like a 200-foot fall, and she was fine. It was amazing. Just thought I'd share that. All right, go on, Basil.
Yeah, this is a second.
I mean, if we have time, I'll just link it to everybody so they can enjoy this. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted. Let me try that again.
I am having trouble targeting the guy, so I'm going to target him through the combat tracker.
Somebody needs to remove that arrow, make him easier to target.
I don't see him on the combat tracker. Am I missing something?
Oh. No.
Skeleton? You don't see it?
He's not on the combat tracker, no.
Weird. Oh.
Oh, because he's helpful, is he, or something?
Were you not able to see him this whole time? My bad.
No, I could see the guy. I couldn't click on him, and then I went to the combat tracker and I didn't see him there. I still don't see him on the combat tracker.
I don't know why, but
You don't ever see enemies on the combat tracker.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
took
like-
them off,
like
so we
just-
didn't see
you
information.
just see that you're
10
targeting.
sessions.
Well, Al doesn't target things. Whatever. You're targeting him now. Go for it.
I'm gonna attack.
Wow, that was a really good swing. You know, he's all slimy and sludgy, and he's kind of gross, and you probably don't want to get your armor all dirty. I mean, you don't want to stink like Fain.
It's true.
I mean, if I'm standing right next to you, I don't know what difference it makes.
All right, you can end your turn. I'm going to hide everything, but then unhide the skeleton, because I feel like that's going to go better for me.
Well, now because Rothbert ran in front of me, now I don't get attacks till 5.
This thing tries to target. There we go. Continues trying to eat Basil's face. Definitely gets him. It just digs its slimy, disgusting claw right into his shoulder. And his armor soaks it all. I guess, you know, his claw was so slippery it slipped right over the armor. All right, Andrew.
Is it 5 yet?
No.
Does anyone go before 5? That's my
Yeah.
question.
Yes. Why don't you delay 3?
I'll fix you, sort of. We'll just have you go twice when it's 5. Hey!
Whatever.
Fumble.
All right.
You and skeletons just aren't really...
I fumbled 3 or 4 times in that last room.
You remember when I had a monkey that fumbled 4 attacks in a row?
Yep.
Some bullshit. Hey!
I got it.
In the armpit. Yeah, that was a pretty good hit. I'm tired of you being super strong and enlarged. This is terrible. I need to kill Eric.
He's
Really-
not enlarged.
I'm only kind of strong.
Oh.
True.
And he's not enlarged right now.
Fine,
Didn't
you can
come
live,
back.
Eric. You can take your other attack too.
That'll also hit probably.
I guess technically Teeger gets an arrow in here, but go ahead.
Blam.
Well, once he ends his turn, it's you, Teeger.
Okay.
It's basically you twice. You can just take both your shots.
I didn't hear the ding yet.
Yeah, I don't think you hit the button. Wow, did it just jump to Rothbert?
Oh,
so I
that's
delayed and I went to
5 and
segments 5
3?
and 3.
Yeah.
That makes
So I
sense.
figured out a way to get infinite attacks, I think.
Nice.
I'll finish him off.
Nice.
It mostly just, goes through his rib cage and out the other side without doing much.
All right.
All right.
Double done.
What was
Is
this
there
guy
still
doing?
chanting going on around us?
At this point, I don't think you'd have a chance of... Well, maybe. You don't hear it because you're in battle. Or maybe it's just not loud enough. But
Okay.
at the same time, I need a saving throw versus spell from... at -1 from... Okay, -1, but plus your wisdom defense adjustment. From Rothbert and Basil. I've decided Fain is lucky
Spell?
that Rothbert is very big in blocking line of sight. Alright, Rothbert's fine. And there's snakes. They're crawling all over you. They're trying to constrict around you. But yeah, fuck that. It was all in your head. You're good. Teeger knows what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah.
And did you do both your shots, Adam?
I did. Yep.
Okay.
Uh, 3 shots.
Well, yeah, sorry,
Yep.
both.
I did all 3.
Okay.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
What is the... is there like a bull rush or just a move a target thing?
Yeah.
I don't know
What-
if there technically is, but
Hold on.
there's overbearing.
I had the fighter book out actually. Let me find it again.
Yeah, overbear, whatever.
Oh, is that actually a combat maneuver?
Yeah, I don't want to stand here. With them casting on top of me, I will not regardless of this guy here. So I just want to push past him.
You can just push past. If he was attacking you, he'd get a free attack. But since he's attacking Basil, you're actually okay.
Well, I kind of want to free up Basil too if I can. Can I just push him out of the way?
If you want to take the free attack for him, I guess I could kind of allow that. You're kind of interposing yourself, but I don't think there's a way to do it without this guy getting in his attack. If that's what you're saying.
I don't want to stop moving because if I attack this round, I can't leave this round and I'll suffer a spell. So
Okay.
I just want to.
So you want to just
Move.
push on by, shove Basil along with you, and if this guy takes a swipe at you while you're doing it, so be it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I don't
Okay.
think that's a problem.
Will Basil allow me to move him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, okay.
And that is my intention for the round.
Okay, let me roll his initiative, and then we'll go. All right, he is also on 1, so if you happen to kill him, he will still get to go during his...
Well, I'm not taking a swing at him. If I take a swing, I can't move.
Well, Fain's up first. If he hits,
Oh,
he probably
okay.
explodes the guy. So. There you go, Fain. Fain of the Muscle Tears. Who's only at 19 strength because he's at -5 strength. All right. So Teeger, you can just save your arrow. Unless
Okay.
you want to shoot him anyway.
Nope.
Rothbert starts pushing by. It does not get the free attack on anybody. However, it still gets its normal attack on Basil that it would have done on 1. Hitting him in the shoulder again. This time, however, it learned from its past mistakes and puts it up and in you for 8 damage after your armor soaked 1. So what seems to be happening is if there's 1 die of damage, it works. But if there's more than 1 die of damage, it does 1 extra die. Which is the opposite of the problem we had before.
They overfixed it.
This might be me. I don't know. I felt like we had a week, but maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so then Fain punches this thing or kicks it, or I don't know what he does, but it explodes into a shower of bones that scatter all over that part of the room. I owe you Boar XP. Let me do that. And at this point, assuming you're moving, we are out of combat.
Cool. I think we need to just go back up to the surface and heal everybody.
Let's
A
go
lot.
back
Great.
to that other room with the mage and the baboons.
You can do that. I'm going back up top. If I don't see you by morning, I won't bother healing or won't bother memorizing the healing spells for you.
Rothbert's fatigue's up to 11, and he's still not fatigued, huh?
My fatigue is at 14.
Oh, your factor?
Yes.
Oh, wow. You got that talent, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
I figured I'd be standing on the front line a lot, and I have been.
You were correct. All right, so you guys are headed out that way, and through the portcullis area?
Yes.
Yep.
Let's see. Portcullis is open. Rothbert shrinks back down to normal size during the travels. Need to delete like 1,000,000 dudes off the combat tracker. Let me do that. And you guys are headed back to the main entrance that you guys use all the time. Pyramid
Yes.
steps up and down. Okay. You get back there. You start heading up the steps.
Green dragon.
There's no green dragon shoved into the stairwell, unfortunately. You make it back to the top of the pyramid. Exit. It's about 1 in the afternoon. Nice and sunny out, light breeze. And you're headed where?
I'm going back to the inn.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys start moving through town. You pass the gate guards who ask you what the hell you got into because they can smell you as you pass.
I
And
need
it's not
to
gate.
requisition a bath.
Does anyone have too much honor?
No.
Nope.
Speaking of which, let's see here. Remind me to do honor, tonight at some point, because there should be something between the battle last time and whatnot. Anyway, yes, you make it back to the inn. As soon as you start coming in, Estelle, is that her name? I don't remember anymore. The female proprietor, the wife, for Fain. Was anyone else stinky, or was it just Fain?
It's just Fain.
She's like, no. You're staying out till you get cleaned.
All right. Do you have services for that?
Well, they've got a
Or
well.
a well or something?
Yeah, you can.
You got some soap I can buy?
Pull up buckets and just dump it over your head for a while.
Yeah,
Sans Clug had soap and water.
probably for about a couple silver, you can get the necessary.
I have soap. You can
materials.
have my soap.
Is her name? It is Estelle. Hell yeah! All right, you guys look pretty messed up there. What
I
happened
feel
to you?
good about how today went.
That's the closest I've come to killing one of you, other than... That's not true, but...
Other than knocking us out or
Yeah.
Or killing us.
killing, actually getting down below 0, or actually killing.
Wait, I killed someone?
Not this group, but
Oh.
you killed.
I
my
guess
first
you did not.
character. You killed both of my characters.
I don't know. Is Basil becoming undead technically killing him?
I don't remember that at all. But yeah,
I became-
I became a skeleton. It wasn't undead. It was like a living skeleton.
that was pretty. Yeah, well, I don't know. The whole thing's weird. I still got to think about polymorph with undead. I'm hesitant to say you can't do it because it nerfs polymorph pretty hard, but at the same time, polymorphing undead is really weird. So,
I thought you told me it made them undead versions of those things.
yeah, that's pretty much what I'll probably end up going with. That's what we've been doing. Anyway, there you are, back at the end. Hey, your proteges are there.
All right.
Are any going to be coming with?
Yeah, Twillin's coming on board.
Fine.
What spells are going to be needed to mend Fain?
Well, he's got, I don't know, give me either some sort of knowledge medicine roll or you'll have to cast diagnose injury.
I could do that tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Let's see.
I wonder if I still have the crypt text somewhere.
What would I need? What did you say I would need to figure it out, skill wise?
Okay, I will apply tourniquets to all of my limbs and neck before I go to sleep.
I don't know. There's some sort of medicine skill, right? Like treat injury or something like that.
I've got first aid skill suite.
That'll work.
Okay.
While you're rolling that, I'm going to pull up the log because I don't remember the details of it. Wait, I might have written it down. Pain move reduction 75% for 6 hours, 50% for 23 days. Well, you know this much. Left untreated, this injury will have him limping for a good month, and the strength loss will take maybe a few months to fully heal. Cure critical wounds for sure will do the job.
Do I have cure critical?
Probably not.
What level is it?
I think it's 5th or 6th.
I'm sure there's some
And
specialized thing I can use.
I'm bringing up the chat log. Do you remember the severity of it?
18.
This is 18, yeah.
Either way, we've had 2 severity 18 crits. This was to the right thigh. It made a scar. Will not heal normally. Wait, did you made your check, right? Yeah, you did. All right. 50% of ability reductions, movement penalties, etc. will remain permanent if left to heal naturally. If cured by magic, 25% will remain permanently. Cure critical wounds can cure, let's see.
What is the exact injury?
It is
I'm
a
looking to
muscle.
see if-
It's a muscle tear.
Okay, I'm looking to see if there's a lower level fixed muscle spell.
It says any dex and strength reductions from this crit last for 10 days, then are reduced by half for 10 days, and then reduced by half again until you get down to 0. I assume you're not doing the arrow of whatever, where it's just half forever. I assume at some point you round down to 0. What is that called? Arrow of... the thing where you keep taking half and you never get there? Never mind. That's math or philosophy. It says the lasting effect occurs whether the wounds have been wounds have been healed by spells. That's why the strength reduction is and the stuff is still there. A cure critical wounds or better will eliminate it immediately, but I'm also assuming a specific muscle tear healing spell would do it.
We got mend bone, mend limb, and mend tendon.
Oh, hey, maybe that's just not on the list. What's bone? That feels like a pretty hard one to do.
Level 3, I can cast it.
I feel like if you can mend bone, you can probably mend muscle.
Mend limb is allow the limb to be that has been disabled as a result of sustaining its maximum damage, such as from a critical hit, to become functional again.
Yeah, that seems pretty bad. Let's assume a 3rd level spell will do it.
Okay.
Oh, mend tendon actually says it heals bruised muscles and mends ripped tendons or muscle, including muscle tears. So mend tendon actually will do it.
So level 2? Oh.
Yeah.
I guess it is a specialized spell.
Yeah, it's not a big deal once you get where you can rest. It's just not one people typically memorize. All right,
All right, so I will mark off the 2nd level spell for the next day. And I got some cures I can roll.
Sure.
Before.
You guys taking a day to rest?
Yeah.
Sure.
That does not feel like enough. Well, honestly, most of those guys were chodes.
What's Cleric worth?
Make sure he's on there. The lower level one was only worth 128.
Lame.
Burub was 636. I'm trying to see if I've got the I don't think I've got the slime kraken on here though, so
Well, Eric had a best hit last session at 41.
yeah, let me do that. Best hit. To Lelion. Boom. Yeah, I don't have the slime kraken on there. Let me get him in there. You're bona fide. Slime kraken. Pretty much doubled your XP. He was worth all those other guys to get. I mean, to be fair, if you don't polymorph him, he's hard. Just charge that dragon. Hope you get a lucky. He has enough
Yeah,
monkeys in
the
him.
resists make that a lot harder of a thought. So
Actually, there are a lot of things in here that have magic resist. Usually not a very high amount, just enough to make things inconsistent. All right, so Rothbert heals everyone the next day. You guys probably do some drinking. Fain still has a faint odor to him, but, you know.
That's not an odor, that's experience.
Nobody exciting comes to the end during the day.
Man, it should be awesome if a talking head lived at this inn.
It is the Inn of the Broken Head. They could just like rename it just the Inn of the Head and then scratch out the word broken.
Or we could break the head. Either way. Work.
Do we need any other proteges in the party?
I don't want to bring my guy.
Okay. And Big Jim is you know, in limbo.
Big Jim just feels he's not quite ready yet.
Yeah.
Willen's coming. She's not afraid.
I love it. Wild Mage. Let's do it.
She needs her new token though.
Yeah, I need my protege to survive when we all die.
So you need to bookmark this, Adam.
Is it some kind of reckless dweemer chart?
It's the level variation chart. I gotta find it. I would bookmark that. Pretty much anytime you cast a spell, you're going to roll that to find out if it's higher or lower level.
How do you bookmark something?
You should have a bar like at the bottom of your screen.
Oh,
You could drag the pin
that's
thing
cool.
down there.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you could only drag dice for those.
no, you could do that.
This program's way better than I thought.
Where I put all my maps. Well, not all of them, but let me check my session notes.
Did you
for last time.
bookmark it?
Oh, there's one other thing I got to do.
How did you bookmark it?
Just drag it to the quick menu at the bottom.
Yeah, just,
Okay.
you should be able. I think even you guys can do that with maps, images, notes, whatever. Items. Although items gets a little weird because if your item disappears, I think the link will still be down there, but when you click it, it won't do things. All right, so I have a note that maybe Teeger was all smelly. Did Teeger do something last time?
I was gonna get in, but I didn't. I got waved off.
Okay. Anyone have anything else they have to do in town?
No.
Well, you mean the inn?
Yes, sorry.
What kind of clothing store does the inn have?
They can sell you like some really basic, like a tunic,
Okay.
pants
I will
For-
buy new clothes.
for like 3 times the price.
Well, I'm going to deduct off like 15 gold from my alcohol bill, and we'll just put it in there.
That'll work. So let's see. Six. Fain, the next day you're starting to like have a lot of diarrhea. It's just like you're having trouble keeping food down. You're not feeling good.
Is he? I cast the no problem, whatever that spell was called.
Diagnose injury.
Diagnose injury. Sure.
I'm not sure if that will actually do it. Look. Ascertain the seriousness of an injury. Internal bleeding, blah, blah, blah. I don't think this would help other than you're pretty sure it's not related to that wound that you healed.
Okay.
At least not directly. You can make a first aid roll.
Okay.
Just do a cure disease tomorrow. That should take care of almost anything.
Yeah, you're pretty sure he's sick. Probably from waiting in that sludge. And then
I
having
only
open
got
all over his body while sludged.
I only drank about a pint.
Can you reset the spells for the day, Derek?
Certainly can. Done.
Forward the time or whatever you do.
Oh yeah, I should do that too. I remember when I used to keep track of the calendar.
Seems like there should be a way to just do that automatically in an awesome program.
Yeah.
You're advancing time anyway.
No, I mean I've got the calendar day correct. I meant the online one where I write notes. It's the writing notes
for
part that
losers.
is the problem. Theoretically, with the party recorder, I could just copy that shit in. Anyway, all right. Twillin is with you now.
Yeah, she is.
I hate your icon for her, but you know.
What's her deal?
She's very charming. She's really into science, and she likes to experiment with sciencey things.
Science, bitches. Do you have any flaws I need to know about?
Something about her
Don't
vision.
let the rest of us know the flaws.
I mean, you can send me in
Unless they're
Discord, or you
obvious.
can tell me. It's up to you. But I don't see
It
why
was
you're
nothing that
shady.
affects gameplay or even really role playing.
So,
That doesn't sound right. If you
All
got a
the
flaw,
flaws
it's
affect
gotta
him in
affect
some
something.
way.
I remember what it was. It was something about vision. Like I think she's nearsighted or long-sighted.
Affects a lot of things.
A whole lot of things.
Nothing mechanical though.
Nothing mechanical.
I'll look it up.
Well, if it's nearsighted, it's that one. If your thought was she's not using ranged weapons, then okay, I see what you're saying. But
Yeah, I think that was it.
all right, well, I guess don't cast spells that require ranged attack rolls. Should be fine.
What do you mean by magic missile missed?
It was blurry. All right, let me get you off the map.
She's
All right,
nearsighted.
All right, then yeah, it's whatever it was there, typed badly with lots of typos apparently. Listen, you type in every damn relevant thing from the book and see how your typing is.
Hey, Derek, I sent you a new top-down token for Twilin.
Really?
Yeah, can you update
When?
that when you get a chance?
When?
Last week?
Oh, yeah. There it
Like
is.
in the U.S. postal system.
You even gave it a thumbs up.
Yeah, apparently I just.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
what's the name of this file? You don't know the name of the file before you renamed it, do you? Because man,
Oh,
that would make it
that's
easier.
a custom token, man.
Oh, okay. Then just do this the old-fashioned way. Tokens, share, Twilin. Sets, tokens. Oh. That is. All right, done.
Cool. Thanks.
Very purple now.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys take a day, you rest. Fain feels like shit.
Nothing some alcohol won't solve.
That's possible.
We can wait an extra day. If,
I imagine most diseases would have trouble surviving in my system.
And honestly, the next day you feel better. So
Sounds
you
like
might
a
be right.
GM trick. All right, I'm ready. Where are we going next?
I don't know. What do we want to do? Go back to the set cultists? Do we want to rid that library of zombie baboons?
Yeah, let's go to the library.
The one that we opened the door and immediately closed it again?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What?
Zombies.
That fight looked pretty scary.
They're just zombies.
On the first floor, it should be fine.
It was. That's not the first floor.
Oh.
Who can even say what the first floor is?
But yeah, if we want to do that, we can go do that one. Sure. Let's head that way. Eventually, I'll just lock every goddamn door in this place and.
Then you'll die, and it'll
I'll do it
cause a
eventually.
TPK because we won't get out. It'll be awesome.
All right, we'll stop there.
Huh. Yeah, you know, technically that is really bad, isn't it?
What's that?
As soon as Fantasy Grounds catches back up.
Oh, I was doing stuff, so that's probably why. Deleting a bunch of things. And they're probably going to use some of those jank-ass raise dead spells on the people you killed.
Wizard lock spell magically locks it. The caster can freely pass his own lock without affecting it. Otherwise, the wizard locked door or object can be opened only by breaking in, by a successful Dispel Magic or Knock spell, or by a wizard 4 or more levels higher than the one casting it. The last one's just negate it for a brief period. So yeah, technically as written, I can't even like put a password on it to give you guys.
Yeah.
Well, it's in your interest to make sure we keep you alive, so it seems okay to me.
It's good insurance. Just charge him 50 gold every time you open the door for him. All right. Oh, wait, you polymorphed 2 guys, right?
Yeah.
More?
Well, the Kraken, but then
A fly and a mosquito, I believe.
No.
one was a priest.
Was it 2? I thought it was 3.
Oh, I
thought it
think
was
there
the-
were 4 polymorphs total.
Yeah, I thought it was the Kraken and 3 others.
Okay, I remember 2, but you're probably right.
Hold on.
It's
Kill
just me.
count, I thought had it.
Yeah, I recorded whatever it was.
Mainly, I didn't give you XP for them, and I need to do that.
Fair enough. Yeah, I polymorphed the priest to... What did I make him? Because I did an
There
actual
was-
polymorph on him, not
There
a...
was-
I want
I remember a bee and a fly. I don't remember the
There was
third.
a
There was
house
the bee and the
fly.
mosquito.
You said housefly at one point.
Okay, so the priest was the housefly. So yeah, I got 3 guys with insect.
Do you remember what the 3 types of guys were? And one was a priest.
They're in the
That's
kill count.
That's in the kill count.
I'm not.
Set priest number 27, set guard 8, and set guard 25.
60, 80. This way. A little more XP. Not a lot, but a little more. Okay. You guys are going somewhere. I bet. I didn't hear where, though, because I wasn't paying attention.
The library.
The library.
All right.
The wizard with the baboons. Zombies.
What time of day you headed out?
Probably morning.
Oh, yeah, let me refresh that one on him.
We should just stay all day, every day, drinking and partying until you roll an 8, and that should be the day that we adventure.
Which map is this, Doug?
I don't have a map up yet.
What?
Trying to decide if you died on the way there.
What does that even mean?
Wait, what?
You cast knock on him?
Did I? Oh, I hit the wrong one.
He opens up.
Fair, I hit the
Wow,
wrong
he
one.
never opens up. He's always so quiet.
All right.
And I am an honor. Yeah. I guess that counted the honor.
420 minutes, right?
1 hour per level, so 7 hours. Yeah.
Hey, I love it because it's not as ridiculous as it usually is. Level +4.
Yeah, mere 20 strength. Ridiculous.
I could give you a D4 strength if you really want it.
That's only when
What?
he's touching stone. That won't last long with him. He likes to jump attack. All right, and you guys are headed to the library area. Is that correct? I think
Yes.
That's what I heard. All right.
Yes.
Alrighty. You're heading through the town. You don't really see anything exciting. You're heading down the pyramid. You're heading to level 2. Wow, I suck. I guess you've just killed so much shit that there's nothing left to run into. And there you are. Probably outside the library. Let me pull up the map. East side. I don't have you on it yet. I soon will. Basil. Lelion. Walter. Rothbert. Teeger. Chef. Wild Mage will kill everyone.
Spoilers.
6,500. Okay. I need a 1 minute break so I can use the restroom. Maybe a minute and a
Allow
half. You never know.
Oh, you memorized knock today?
I knock every day.
Then why didn't we knock that door that was next? Oh,
What door?
there's a door down here, and we didn't go in it because we needed to dispel magic.
Yeah, you needed something other than knock.
All right, I memorized dispel magic. I couldn't remember what it was.
Or a very brave protege.
Wait.
Or alternatively, you guys didn't ask me about it at all and just wandered away from it.
That's right. I already had dispel magic. I used it on the magic mouth.
Yeah, what was the reason? What was it about this door that we needed dispel magic?
Dispel magic. Yeah, there was a glyph of warding on it.
It was the Glyph of Warding. Yeah, knock doesn't help with that.
Yeah. I was trying to remember.
I knew there was a reason I didn't open it. It was like, wasn't me. So.
Now, if I try to dispel it, a glyph of warding, will it
Trigger?
is there anything special about that? Can I trigger it?
Let me look again.
I guess I'd have to look up glyph of warding.
Yep.
I have returned.
So which one do we want to do first? The glyph of warding room?
Well, the Mage Baboon room is just a Mage Baboon room, but the Glyph room could be anything. It could even be a Mage Baboon room.
It's true.
It is true.
Before we go in, can we make the light shine into this room when we open the door? That seems like it would be helpful.
What are you asking for?
The mirrors, can't we bounce room or light into this room? We know the baboons don't like the light.
Sure. But they probably don't kill. Don't have living eyeballs anymore.
I thought there were some real ones.
I don't think so.
Oh.
But yeah, Derek, we turn the lights so that it's lighting up this hallway.
Okay. If I can shine a light on it if you want. Let me do that. Just make it do that. Put them right there. That should be good for now. Okay. And then?
So are we going to the glyph of warding first?
Yar.
All right.
It looks all scary.
All right.
Glyphy.
I cast spell magic on it, Derek.
All right. You're going to make me read dispel magic.
I think it might be
I think you roll a d20 and you want a number. Pretty sure that's how it works.
base chance of success is 11 or higher on a d20. If the caster is higher level than the creator of the effect, it's subtracted, blah, blah, blah. If the caster is lower, the difference is added. So,
Okay.
let's
Roll.
see.
Drop a roll. Drop a hidden roll.
Okay. I will add a +1 for being in high honor.
That's fine. And you want high, I believe, right?
Yes.
The glyph does not get dispelled.
Okay.
And you're targeting specifically the glyph, right? You're not
Yes.
doing like a AoE blast. All right.
Yeah.
What did I just get?
All right, Swellen, it's your time to shine.
Said it was a glyph of warding.
Yes.
Yep.
It could explode. It could
Okay.
blind you. It could do all kinds of things. It could just be an alarm.
I believe other people tried to identify it if Twillin has spellcraft or
He
arcane
has
lore.
arcane lore.
She could give it a try because she hasn't looked yet. She is unable to tell.
Okay.
It could be anything. Even a wizard lock.
I only had one casting of it. If we want to try more castings of it another day.
Well, like, did anything give you the impression that, you know, you maybe could have been successful, you just weren't this time? Or, like, you know,
How does that aspect work, Derek?
I don't know that it really does. I'll let you draw whatever information you want from the fact that there was indeed a die roll, but beyond that,
Okay. Right, but I know this type of spell has a chance of failing and succeeding.
actually,
It's
okay.
just not,
Let's put
right.
it this way: you won't know what your roll was, but you got the sense maybe that it is a little higher level than you.
Right. But I know that if I fail, that doesn't mean I will always and forever fail, correct?
Correct.
Right. So we could try it again later.
You were
Okay.
unable to overcome it. You feel like it is probably stronger than your magic, but how much, what degree? You don't think it's like you don't think you're in 5% chance land, but
Sure.
you think you're worse than 50. I'll give you that much.
well, to me, that sounds like to the library.
I'm down
Yep.
with that.
There's a locked door there.
I'll listen to the door.
Yeah.
Locked. I thought it was just closed.
Oh. It's
No, we heard it lock on the way out.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't hear anything. Yeah, maybe you hear there's something in there moving around.
Okay.
But that's probably all.
All right.
No chanting or anything?
Not right now, no. Not like last time.
It's locked. Do we gonna get the lock pick up here?
Oh, I need to advance some time too. Wait,
They
that
could have
that
unlocked
shouldn't have
it in the
expired.
last 3 days.
I did not have the right duration on your spell. I'll put it back up. Strength. It was 4 points, and it was for 400. How many rounds is that? That's just 420.
Smoke weed
No.
every day.
10 rounds in a minute, so 4,200.
I think it's coded to assume minute rounds, even though it doesn't really.
Oh,
work that
then
way.
yeah, 420.
Cast it before, so there's probably about 3 to do it. Okay. Cool. Sorry, what was going on? The door's locked. I got that far and then I got distracted. Someone doing something about it?
Yeah. Our sneaky monk is gonna pick it by rolling secretly.
Well, it turns
By
out
rolling
he's
secretly.
still pretty good at picking that lock. He hasn't nailed the roll so well that he's just can pick it forever. But yeah, he picks it again.
I remember where those tumblers were.
So I will
got
unlock
this.
it. I can't. There, it's unlocked.
All right. I will open the door.
Don't move yet, because I probably gotta hit the spawn button here.
Oh, sorry.
No, I mean you can open the door. I just do a thing.
Leland and the chef, you've actually healed. It's been 2 days.
I know. I did what I needed to.
He had to do some Hail Marys. While whipping himself in the back. Whatever.
15 points back on my magic item.
So as soon as you open the door, you see those weird, differently sized, mostly small baboon type things, although they look a little mutated or something. Run up and it's like they're pressing against an invisible force field there. and they start yelling,
Oh,
new, more, new.
there they are.
You can move in now if you want. You do not see wizard or zombies or anything, which I don't think you ever knew were zombies in character. Let me hit a description of the room again. There's continual light going in here. Let's see. There's like stacks and stacks of books back on the other side of those pillars. Heavy desks, heavy tables, chairs. What's the ceiling height in here? It's a big vaulted ceiling. The book stacks are 10 feet tall, so I'm guessing the ceiling's probably 15 to 20 feet. Probably 15.
So there's a bunch of monkeys pressing their bodies north against some invisible barrier.
Yeah, it's like either that or they're terrific mimes. But yeah, it's like they're trying to get out to you. They're not like it's not like, zombies beating against the fence or something. It's not like that. It's just like, man, they'd love to move forward and they can't. But it's not like they're like desperately, violently trying to get to you. You know what I mean?
Are they? You said they're speaking. I mean, are they speaking better than the four-armed baboons did?
They are speaking Arcantian. And yeah, they're saying new, more. Give us new.
New what?
Old. Give us new.
New what?
They just keep yelling new. They seem to be getting angry.
Okay.
I'm gonna launch a arrow at 34 here.
I'm just looking around the room at the tables while Crazy Man fires arrows at nothing.
Check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. What are you shooting?
34.
No, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a big pillar. Maybe shoot number 6.
Oh, okay.
I think it might hit the invisible barrier. Just a guess.
We're gonna find out. I'm trying.
I'll
That.
put the pillars on there.
What you should do is aim for the invisible barrier, and then when you miss, we see what happens.
It goes through.
Would have to.
Yeah, your arrow sails right past the barrier. Thuds into it. You can roll damage.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, is this just a free experience room?
It's a one-way room, and we can't get out, and then we have to solve our own trap.
I just spend the next hour killing these monkeys.
You're really impressing your protege.
So it shrieks. What are the rest of you doing when he shoots it?
I'm looking around the room. I mean, has this table got anything on it? What are the condition of these chairs?
The table, actually, you don't see any books or papers or anything on this side. It looks pretty clear. After that one gets hit with the arrow, the rest like run back and kind of disperse into the stacks, hiding. Definitely from where you're at, you wouldn't be able to see them anymore.
Even though the stacks are in rows.
Yeah. They're not, these things aren't that big for the most part. And like this isn't really well to scale. There's definitely if you were like here, you could be hiding behind a bookshelf.
Okay. I'll press my hand up against the barrier.
You don't feel a thing. Your hand goes right through.
Can I pull it back out?
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Do these look unusual? These pillar looking things?
Not really unusual. No, they look like they're just, now that you're looking, actually, you do see some magical glyphs like drawn on them in paint or blood or something.
I call Twillin over to check it out.
Give me a arcane lore.
Well, any of the magic users could come over and probably look at these.
Yeah, that's fair. Twillin don't know nothing, although that was animal lore, but that's okay. With the roll you had, I know that would not have succeeded.
In
No,
the
but-
dice tower.
Leland also. You're welcome to make your own educated guess about what those glyphs do, but you do not
Yeah.
recognize them.
Is this desk here between the pillars different?
No, and honestly, that probably really shouldn't be there. The guy who did the map, that would be a really dumb place to put one.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Fine. It's there. It doesn't matter. No, it's not different. It's smaller than the table, but
Sure. Is there anything special about it? Or is it just not there?
no, it's empty. It's just a desk. You don't even see drawers. It's more like
I'll ask Basil if he can tell us anything about these glyphs.
You hear chanting. You still hear them chanting now and then from like back behind the stacks, and maybe you occasionally get a glimpse of one as they run around. Hold on one sec. Yeah. They sound excited now. They're yelling, "New, new, new!"
I did a check in the tower.
Oh, you don't know either.
Nope, I know nothing.
Twillin's gonna cast dancing lights, and make a fire-looking dude on the other side of this wall, like over here.
He's gonna make dancing lights appear right there. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, and it says
Right.
I can make it look like a creature similar to a creature from the elemental plane of fire.
Cool. First of all, do you that thing I told you to bookmark? Hit that button. Roll on
Oh,
that
yeah.
table. All right. Yeah, you cast your spell, and read it. Every single spell unlocked. Okay. Yeah. You got a little glowy creature looking thing that I think you can move around.
Yeah, it's not gonna last very long.
What you can see is two of the 1, 2, 3, 4. You see kind of the added light. Granted, there's continual light in here, but it's kind of weird with all the bookshelves. You can see that one of these creatures was hiding like between book stacks here. And the reason you're suddenly able to see it is it kind of like crouches down and starts shivering, and then you see it actually like its limbs start to elongate and its muscles get a little bigger, and it's just like it's growing, almost like a enlarged spell. And it doesn't keep going forever or anything. It just gets a little bit bigger, and then it starts yelling, "New, new, new."
I report these findings to my friends.
Man, if only someone hadn't gone and shot them earlier.
They'd only be yelling new at us.
Does the one that's getting bigger have an arrow sticking out of it?
Nope. Oh, actually, well, no, not the one you saw.
All right. Well, I walk the thing up and down the aisles for
You're
4 rounds.
you're definitely hearing some very excited hooting and hollering though. Why? That probably like makes them move around. If you're trying to take a shot when one moves, you probably can.
Yeah. I'm not discouraged by my party members' comments.
Yeah, I'm gonna target things and you do some shots because it's probably different ones you're hitting here.
Okay.
So go ahead. Oh, that's not you. Your turn.
Want to see if this barrier. I don't want to say let's run through this barrier. That would be kind of bad.
So one, I don't know, you put an arrow into the shelf. That guy runs by. These shots are probably like -4, by the way.
Okay.
One you shoot at is like bigger than the others. This one's like normal baboon sized. You can go ahead and shoot at him.
Bigger than the one I saw get big?
Yeah. You probably saw this one initially too, though. You're not like, oh my god, where'd that thing come from? There were a couple that were like medium sized. Most of them were small though. All right, you sink an arrow into that one, and then I don't know. We'll say there's another one, little tiny one. You can take one more shot. Oh, hold on. I don't have you targeting him. Had him targeting him. All right, you can do one more. Yep. Oh, you put an arrow in his face. That's rude. A little bit of damage.
He took it in stride.
So they're shrieking and mad, but they're doing their best to just, keep cover, and eventually that spell goes out, right?
Yep. Doesn't last very long.
But yeah, I'm assuming you're kind of marching around the shelves, and whenever it comes close to where one of them is, they dart off, and that's how you were getting some shots in. They
You
definitely
guys want to
just want to play keep away, though.
throw something on a rope in there and see if we can pull it back out?
I mean,
Sure.
it'll work
You-
if it's connected to the rope. But we
Bad
try
idea
it,
time.
So
Just tie it to a chair.
Bad idea time. Throw the bunny in.
You could do that.
you've other than whenever you shoot one and they kind of scream in pain, one of them, whoever you hit screams in pain. They've been getting like more and more excited since you've been in the room, and you actually see a couple. They were still small, but they were bigger than the last ones you saw grow. You see a couple that just grew to like normal size. You can actually like hear, movie sound effect growth. Like, you can actually like hear them growing.
Are we throwing the bunny in?
I like it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Are we roping it?
Well, if we rope it,
No, it'll try and run away from the apes on its own, and if it succeeds,
Well,
no.
we should at least close the door behind us. I close the door.
Okay. So you're just taking the smelly bunny that Boltor's been forgetting to feed, but it's not dead yet.
sure.
It's
chuck it
time
in
for
there.
this bunny to make its own way in the world.
I think, given how starvation works in this game with hit points, I think it probably. Actually, I don't know if that thing can starve. It's got regeneration. I don't know how that works, man.
That's even funny.
All right, you chuck the bunny in there.
I don't think it actually has regeneration right now when it got turned into a bunny.
Read the spell again. I'm pretty sure you don't. I don't know. It might depend on the one. I
'Cause
don't
I know
think
you
you
don't-
lose a lot of your abilities, and I know you don't gain a lot of abilities either. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll
let
look
me
it up
look.
later.
I'll read while you guys go on
Yeah.
with that.
There's definitely a lot of room in interpretation on that spell, though. Okay, so you just chuck it back by the bookshelves?
Yeah.
Man, that bunny goes scooting off. You lose sight of it real quick. They don't seem to be phased one way or the other by it. They're not like trying to chase it and eat it. They're not running away in terror from it.
New.
Yeah. You're also hearing quite often now them saying, known, need new.
Maybe we should ask the big head about him. See if he knows.
Yeah, that might be worth it.
Sure, though when he told us about the library, he didn't mention anyone being in here, did he?
No, but we didn't ask, did we?
I mean, we were asking for general information on the place.
Sure. They might have been something from somewhere else, or nothing at all. I don't know. Unless you guys just want to walk on in and see if we can take care of them.
Not particularly.
All right. So how about we go ask the head?
Let's do it.
One of the medium-sized ones. Adam, you can take a shot if you want.
Okay.
Hold on, let me make sure you're targeting him. You see one. He was already, not greatly well hidden because his size. He gets. I didn't have you targeted yet.
Oh.
But that actually misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just barely missed. Rose, you'd still consider it medium size, but at this point it's bigger than the non-four-armed baboons. Yeah, they all seem to be taking turns growing a little bit.
I want the bunny to grow.
You don't know where that bunny is. Baltor doesn't look particularly sad not to have it, though. Clug would be sad. Poor Clug. You guys could raise him from the dead, but you just don't do it because you hate him.
How would you like it if we raised Clug from the dead, Adam, and he just got 2d8 random flaws on the quirks and flaws table?
Clug deserves a nice rest. Let's leave him be.
We
We
could
brought
also
you-
just
we brought
animate
you
his
back
corpse
so you
to
can keep
walk
holding a
around.
torch.
We could do the Walking Dead thing. We could tape a torch to him somehow, or like a helmet with a torch on it.
You hear them yelling, come back, need new.
Pretty sure Rothbert would have a problem with that one, though.
I'm too dumb for whatever's going on in this room.
Are there any books not behind the invisible wall?
Go for it. You know you want to dash over there and grab one?
I don't.
All right, we go back to the head, Derek.
All right, you go downstairs. No problem. Nothing. Don't run into a damn thing on the way down there. Oh, hey guys, how you doing? These goblins here, they don't talk to me much. I think they're scared of me, and I think you should move me down to their bunk room because then then they'd talk to me because they'd have to. You should do that. You should move me. I'm really bored. What do you want to talk about? How's it going?
Yeah, we can do that and introduce you and get him to talk to you some. But before that, the library upstairs.
Yeah.
There's like some pillars in the library, and the pillars seem to be holding back some baboons
There's
that are asking for new and more.
There's baboon. That sounds terrible. There shouldn't be baboons in there. They're going to destroy all the books.
They seem to be leaving the books alone.
So those pillars weren't there last week, were they?
They weren't.
Yes.
The line
Were
of sight
they?
effect was not on there last week. I only
Wasn't
added
there
that.
like a weird? Where was the weird cube?
Cube?
Cube.
Wasn't there a glowing cube?
No, there was a wizard who shushed us, and a bunch more monkeys that looked undead, just sitting at the tables.
No.
Well, there were figures in cloaks that had the bulk of baboons, but I don't think you ever got a good look. It's just the damn name on them said baboons.
The bulk of baboons. That is correct.
Yeah. Maybe Dave sensed it. He is, undead and dead man.
Yeah.
He had a vibe. Might as well make that out of character knowledge in character now. What are you asking me?
If you knew what those baboons were that could talk, those were some of the first baboons we could see that ever saw that talked.
That doesn't
I
sound
think
normal.
the giant forearm ones talk sometimes.
That also doesn't sound normal. Although, no, that doesn't sound. None of that sounds normal.
Really?
And they didn't want to eat a bunny at all. It's weird.
You've got no knowledge on talking baboons.
We would never put animals in the library. You should get them out of there. They're going to
We
destroy
already-
books.
We already had enough trouble with the cultists set. We gotta go back and
We
deal with them in a
will
bit.
let them know that we killed 3 cultist priests of Set and the monster in that fountain that he cared
Oh, good job. You should cleanse that. You should clean it up. You should clean that whole temple. You should
I think so too.
reinstate
We're
it for
trying.
I'll it'll take me a while to clear all that fountain out. It's kind of gross and nasty, but I didn't come prepared with spells for that today.
You should do that. You should just do that till it's done. Put in a little elbow grease. Get it done. Come visit me and tell me about it, though. Heck, bring me with. I'll watch. I'll supervise. I'll tell you where to scrub and it'll be great.
Up at the library, what is in the hallway to the slightly north and then west of it? Because there's a Glyph of Warding on the door.
Oh, that's where my quarters used to be. Probably, whoever was librarian after me would have. That's the librarian's quarters.
Okay. So when we found you, what room were you in then? Just the place that Druid had made his.
Yeah, that Druid dragged me in. Well, I guess he didn't drag me in. I've been there for years when they put me in this stone thing, which in retrospect I kind of wish they hadn't, because this kind of sucks when no one's around. Like, it would have been great, when they did it and everybody was there and people would come consult me and I got people to talk to and I got to share my knowledge. That was great. But then everybody died and I was just sitting there for like 1,000 years all by myself, and it got really lonely and I didn't have anyone to talk to. And then the Druid came by and he was kind of an ass, but at least he talked to me. That was cool. We chatted sometimes.
Okay. I do have a question about the library itself.
Sometimes he'd put a blanket over me, though, because I would talk too much, and he'd just put the blanket over my head. And I know he could still hear me, but it was just really rude, I think.
So the library has 6 pillars in it. And there's some arcane writing on them that we couldn't decipher that seemed to be holding the gorilla, the baboons, in the library.
That's got to be new, and that can't be something we did. We would never put animals back there by the books.
Okay.
That's just crazy. You got to get them out of there. But don't use fireball. That'd be bad. Don't do that.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, if you bring me up there, I'll come take a look.
Do we want to bring him with us?
I was thinking about this. You could get like a cart, and you could get me on wheels, and you could just pull me around. It'll be great. I'll come everywhere. I'll just be part of the team.
We got a lot of stairs.
lot of stairs.
You have You have mages. I'm sure they could do like. There's this spell that like a floating thing. I bet that can go upstairs. You might have to strap me down because I don't know. Maybe it turns at an angle and I'd slide. That wouldn't be good. But definitely you should find a way to bring me with. Or I could be like your. Oh, you do have a new team member here. Hi, what's your name?
Hey, I'm Twillin.
Very nice to meet you. Yeah, so like if she can join, I can probably join too, right? Like, what's one more person?
I want you to be a famous enough GM that we can play this game on Twitch, and we can hire Michael Pena to play his Lewis character from Ant-Man, and have him just be the head.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't apologize.
That would be great.
All right. Well, I mean, we've pretty much looked at everything up here besides the backside of that library,
We
that
can go
room.
do that webbed concealed door. We still haven't done anything with.
Yeah. That didn't look like it would be easy to get over to, did it?
Maybe
I mean,
not
no
for
worse than
mere
the
mortals,
rope trick we did to get over there.
except for the spiders that kill you. But they might be all dead now.
Sure.
We've probably killed all
Alright.
of them.
You get those things. You get those things out of the library, and I'll tell you about the secret library.
There's a secret library?
Yeah. It's
Where is
secret.
it?
I don't know. You seem maybe a little slow. I don't think you understand how this works. Like you do the thing I ask, and then I tell you where it is. If I tell you now, then there'd be no reason for you to do the thing
All
I
right.
ask.
Let's bring him down with us.
Yeah, bring me.
Just
Great.
drop
Oh,
him down the
Down,
path.
you
though,
mean
right?
up?
Up, yeah, sorry.
Hey, you're the mapper guy. Like you tell us.
Yes, the library is the one floor up from here. Though,
We're on
hell, at
level-
that point, the easier way would be take him over to the... Would that be easier?
If Eric quits the campaign, we basically will have to start over.
I would give you someone the maps.
He weighs 500 pounds in case you're planning to move him, just so you know.
Our monk has 22 strength, or
Yeah,
20, whatever.
that could
Mere
mean anything.
20.
He's weak today.
Yeah,
My
actually,
weight-
just
my
wheel
weight
him over to the
allowance
portal.
is only 500. So
Wheel him over to the portal.
Carry his butt over to the portal real quick.
Is there a portal near there?
Yeah,
Close enough.
yeah. With the bronze head.
Didn't he tell us there was more portals on that floor?
He has given us one more than what we knew of, maybe two. Let me look. I have them listed.
Why
Once
do
I
you
get back
know?
to the right notes.
I don't remember what he told you.
Okay, so we know obviously evil summoning room.
Okay.
We know the Hall of Scene, which is where I was going to teleport us to on that floor.
Is that the one with the 2 guards?
Effectively, I believe yes. That hallway,
Yeah.
yes. Up behind the throne we beat up the druid at.
Right.
There was the admin building up all the way upstairs where the Sturges were.
Okay.
There's here at Sand Clug, and there's another one on this floor called Mess Hall.
Mess hall?
That's what he called it. But since I would be worried that would teleport us, like over with the in the middle of the cultists of set, I would rather we not do that.
This floor.
Yeah,
not
on
the
this
other-
floor called Mess Hall. It's either over in the cultists or it's down with the beastmen. Either one is not.
Oh, he can clear that up for you. The mess hall. He was talking about the one south.
Yeah, so that'd be down with the beastmen. That would be a bad idea, probably.
I think he
How
only said
far
there were
south? 'Cause
2
he
on level
said-
3.
Do what?
I think
I thought he
mentioned-
said there was stuff past the.
He said there was a huge area that was south there where we stopped because of the beastmen. Because we agreed not to push into their area.
All right.
What were you saying, Derek?
he should have said there were 2 on level 3 and 2 on level 2, just to clear
Yes.
up the number. Okay.
If this is level 2, there's 2 Sandclug in the mess hall.
This is level 3.
Sorry, if this is level 3, there are 2 Sandclug in the mess hall. Level 2, there's the summoning room and the Hall of Seeing.
I gotta figure out what the whole scene is.
It's so you know the room that had the throne that had the druid in it.
Oh, it was
Go
west,
north and then
of the
west.
statue you fought.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, it was all like night sky or something. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Yep.
everything we know of.
Oh yeah, and there were the. Actually, I don't know that you saw much of it, but there was walls that kind of like the video camera walls, you know.
Video camera walls?
Well, you know the one room where after you
The
teleported
magic
from pyramid to
mosaic
pyramid,
tiles.
you looked at the floor and you could see like the other pyramid.
Oh, right. Yeah.
They're in a way kind of like a security camera.
Yeah. Okay. We can take him with us.
Yeah. Where are we going?
Going to the library.
No, but like which teleporter thing?
The Hall of Seeing.
All right. White, yellow, blue, red, black, green. Right. Right.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Who's going first? I'll go. Just put me on there and do it. Wait.
No.
No, that won't.
Someone
work.
needs to carry you through, basically.
Yeah, I'll go through first.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
however long it takes. Is it just we file in after it's activated?
Kind of. There's a couple
Is it
seconds from the time
delay?
I put the code in that you need to be in the circle.
Okay.
Basically enough time to pull them back out for the last person through.
Let's do it.
I think you're right. I think I do need to multiply by 10 on that spell duration because it just wore off of. And again. Right. I don't know how long's left, man. It's an hour, maybe. Strength lasts way too long. That's all I know. All right. It's on him again. Dave's going through first.
With the head, I believe, yeah.
I don't think he can carry the head. Or you're like setting it down and he's just kind of teleport along with it.
Yeah, because I think he needs to move it out of the way. Well, no, Dave's going through on his own. Sorry.
Okay. Fain's the one who's. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. No problem.
I mean, Fain can, as long as you set it down and go through with him, and then you and Rothbert can carry it out of the way before the rest of us come through.
Yeah. Need a token for a stone head. Ooh, that might work. The dragon head, but we'll do it. I'm just gonna drop everybody in there. Who's the last one through?
I am when I pull the cubes back out.
Actually, if you're all going down there, I'm not gonna make you walk through the whole thing. All right, you grab the cubes. After it starts to shimmer, you go stand in it, and then and then you teleport. Wavy lines, old school special effects. From the perspective of people watching, you guys are just there 1 second and disappear. Not there anymore. All right. I've put you back down by the library. I don't know if that's actually where you want to be.
Yes.
So Fain, where are you putting this head?
Where does he want to go?
Just put me on a table. No, actually, I might break the table.
You wanted to read the pillars, right?
Put me right. Yeah, get me close. I still don't really know how I see, but I do. It's weird.
We'll turn one of those chairs around and set him in it so he's looking at the post.
So everything starts yelling, need new again when you come in. He's like, oh no, this is terrible. They can't be back there by those books. You got to get them. So you set him down where, by the pillar?
Yeah.
Sure.
And he's jabbering a mile a minute. Yeah, oh man, this place looks just as good as it always did. Okay, that's not true. It's kind of dusty, but I mean, it's in better condition than I would expect after all these years. All right,
Do you
let
know
me
what
see
this
here.
writing is on the wall?
Yep,
Or are these-
that is definitely a glyph on there. Did I mention I'm not actually a wizard? But I bet you what it does is it probably, somehow makes that magical barrier that you said is here. I bet you that's what it does. Hey, you back there, come on out. Please line up so you can be shot. You need to get out of there. You're right though. They do seem to be leaving the books alone. That's pretty nice. Meanwhile, the things in there, the baboon things, are losing their freaking minds. They just seem ecstatic. You even see one of the big runs grow into large size. And he's like, oh my, that doesn't seem. You don't want to keep that up. If they get too large, they're going to knock all those shelves over. I don't know what's going on back there, but you should really get back there and deal with them.
No, we're not doing that.
Unless we know if we can come back out after we go in, we're not going in.
Exactly.
It's just that new girl there. Just have her step through and back out. You can't be that attached to her. You just met her.
That's
Wow,
what
dude.
I said.
You said it was like dried blood or whatever making these runes.
Could be paint.
Can we wipe them off?
Sure.
Wash it down.
Yeah,
Do one on the edge.
Water skin or something.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you start
Do one over here.
scrubbing
It's a
and
small opening.
you start scrubbing and you're at least smearing it really good. With enough time, you think you could probably get it mostly removed.
Okay.
He's like, oh yeah, scrub it up, get really clean in here, man, get this place sparkling and new. I think there's a janitor's closet maybe with a mop. You know what? Honestly, that probably didn't hold up after all these years, but yeah,
Not too much, no.
But you should definitely clean up in here. Maybe some cantrips could do that. It's wizardly types. Put the new girl to work. She's got to earn her place, just like I am. I'm earning my place right now.
Does it seem to affect the magic? Wiping this stuff off?
Well, I don't know, Dave. What magic effect have you seen so far?
I'll cast Detect Magic.
Hey, let's see what you're seeing. Okay, so the stone head is definitely magic. Oh yeah, well, I'll hit that while we're at it. Just in case you have stuff you didn't know about, there you go. So the magical head obviously is magical. The pillars are not glowing.
Is
None
it
of
my
the
game
glyphs
is
are
lagged, or
glowing.
because I just see the message of GM usage.
Did I do GM usage? Oh,
I see the one where it
it
gives
doesn't
the
show you
usage
the result
path.
anymore.
No.
Doesn't look like it.
There you go.
Okay.
And there's some new
mean-
magic stuff.
Is there?
On me, yeah.
Speaking of which, I should go to the party sheet and clear out any stuff you didn't pick up.
Is there stuff in the party sheet?
No, there isn't. So perfect.
No,
Let's see
because
if-
we ran away before looting any of them. which,
you do
Correct
see
answer. Don't get me wrong.
back in the stacks. The stacks of books. Actually, hold on.
What?
There's a faint glow from somewhere back in I don't know. We'll say back here. You're guessing there's a magical book, but you're not really in a position to get a good detail of it. You do see, now that you're looking good, a mirror propped against the wall down here. It is not magical. It looks a lot like the mirrors you saw throughout the caverns. Like the ones attached to the walls.
Oh yeah, are these guys having any problems with all this light we've got shining down into this room?
Not at all, but the room had continual light in it.
Oh, right.
At this point, too, you are seeing... Like, at this point, Teeger could probably start taking shots, because there are a few now that are so big that at least parts of them are sticking out at all times.
Are you guys taking shots?
Not if it's just their like arms and legs. It doesn't seem very effective.
Does damage.
Fine, sure.
I'll turn around and tell everybody, look, guys, it doesn't really seem like there's any magic on these things. Unless they're so magical that I can't detect anything.
And the creatures themselves, Dave, from what you can see of them, they are magical.
Okay.
They're definitely lighting up.
So it's more likely that it's something on them rather than the glyph itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take a few pot shots, Derek.
Well, okay. So another option. I won't make an arcane lore check for it because I think you'd know. Yeah, I was dragging. I'm sorry. You can't see all these, but I'm going to stop hiding them because it's a pain to. This one is size 11. Is this number 11? No, that's the wrong one. This one. Here, I'll put him front and center, just so he's more obvious. That one's big. That one's big. There's two big ones. Well, not quite that big. At this point, all the ones you don't even see tiny ones anymore. You see all of them are at least medium size. And go ahead and take a shot. Take like a minus. I mean, he's big and he's trying to keep cover, so you're probably at like -6 because there's like an arm sticking out, a leg sticking out, and stuff like that. But it's not
Okay.
great. On the plus side, you can probably just keep shooting for a while. Well, for now, take 2 shots. Take
Okay.
1 round worth of shots. What I was going to say, though, for the other thing was... Ooh, nice shot.
Boom.
You can take your second shot, too.
Aw. Okay.
So what I was going to say was the other possibility is that Detect Magic was not casted until you'd started scrubbing glyphs off, and that may have disrupted the spell.
True.
And... give me initiative.
Do they make any move? Yeah. Initiatives?
Yeah. I'm going to position them roughly where I think they might actually be trying to hide. There's little gaps in these shelves. That's why I'm kind of putting them on the stacks. And I doubt anyone would be close now I think about it. They're big enough now that you get a rough idea of where they probably are. The big ones are probably the only ones you can see good body parts of. And what did I say the minus was? 6. You could probably shoot at the others with like a -10. They have pretty decent cover back here. Unless they start coming out or something, in which case then it's just an easy shot.
You want to shoot now?
Everyone rolled initiative. Let me check. No. Well, okay, you can, sure.
Okay.
But they after that last shot, particularly that really good hit, they caught one in the head, it starts shrieking and all the others start shrieking like very loudly.
Okay.
But go ahead and make your roll.
Still -6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. If this thing thresholds a pain, it's probably not real though, because it's still counting your damage last round as if it happened this round. All right. What's anyone else doing right now? Teeger's just shooting at them. They're not really moving.
I'm gonna try magic missile one.
That shouldn't be a problem. You get 2 magic missiles, right?
You are.
Who are you going for? One of the hard to see ones that you auto hit, or are you going for one of the big ones?
I'm going for whatever one Teeger has hit most.
Okay, that'd be that one. You can drag 1 magic missile to it. Your second magic missile hits it, but just sort of like winks out right as it hits him. But the first one gets through.
Alright, just a sec. And you say that the way to do that is to drag like the damage.
You could just drag damage to him. Alternately, you can target him and click it the same way you would for a sword, whatever you find easier. Lip. All right. Is anyone else doing stuff, or should I just give Adam his next shot?
Nope. Hold on.
I'm moving over this way to try to kind of provide some defense for these 2 casters.
What was the head's name? Stamulus, I think.
I don't know that we ever were told it.
Stamulus, the librarian. Yep, Stamulus. He's saying, careful of the books. Don't hit the books.
There you go, Teeger.
Oh God, he's bigger. Don't knock the shelves over.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, you can go ahead with your second shot. Is Fain just hanging back? Oh,
Yeah.
All right. Unless, yeah, this threshold of pain is not. You succeeded, so it doesn't matter. All right. They continue shrieking.
This is fun.
Yeah, I mean, you keep shooting.
Target practice.
Murderer. A ranger who kills every new species he sees. Does anyone do anything other than Teeger?
It doesn't look like it.
Just go ahead and take your 3 shots.
Okay.
I want to see if he can actually kill one.
So far, so good. This thing's like, if this thing is probably like running from bookshelf to bookshelf, trying to find one that gives it better cover and just failing completely. I mean, I guess technically, if it ran way to the right, Teeger would not have a clean shot, but Teeger can move and shoot, so he's probably kind of moving with it. I assume he's kind of firing between the stacks and whatnot. All right, you put 2 in this thing?
Yep.
All right, so they're all yelling and shrieking. The intensity and the volume is going up and up And I need everyone to give me a save versus spell. I will
Any
say
bonus?
I will say you can add in your wisdom modifier, well, or your penalty.
Is that where it says defense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you guys make way too many saves. All right, looks like Twillin, Teeger, and Basil failed. Lelion, Rothbert, and Fain succeeded. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Baltor.
I would like to doppelganger check on Rothbert.
Dude failed. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
The shrieking kind of gets in your head, and I don't have a thing for it. Shoot. It gets you disoriented, I guess I'd say. So this is a new round, and what's the other one? Basil.
Yeah.
Put that on the wrong. All right. Here. Did I get you? I did not. There we go.
What does disoriented do?
Yeah, you'll find out, but go ahead and do whatever you thought you were going to do for the round, and I'll tell you if there's any effect. Meanwhile, I think they're done hiding. So feel free to, if you need to roll like a weapon initiative, do it, because basically what they're going to start doing is charging up towards you guys. Sit here and be target practice all day. All right, Andrew, you do anything, or you just holding in case something?
Ready for a charge, I guess. But
All
I'm
right.
not going past those pillars. I
You
don't
can
care
just-
what the mages say.
That's fine. You can end your turn and hit the act button if something happens, or keep delaying. That'll work too. Teeger, before you do anything, you are not able to attack this turn. You're just, the sounds ringing in your ears. You're disoriented. You're kind of clutching your ears,
Bummer.
unable to shoot. Rothbert, what are you doing? Readied?
I guess I'm moving back over here to make sure that Leland and Basil don't take one in the face.
Okay.
Okay. You
can
can move back over in front of Basil in a moment.
Oh, okay.
You can end your turn, and just if something gets near you, I'll just jump to you so you can go.
Okay.
Let's leave.
Scrambling madly behind the chef.
What's the chef wearing, by the way? Is he still the chef?
Well, I had a second chef's hat.
Okay.
It's possibly not gross, depending on how watertight my bag might be.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
My apron's done for.
Very well. Let me check what this thing's speed is. Okay, normal. How far away are they? This thing's bounding along the tops of the shelves at this point. Heading towards Teeger. They're still shrieking, but those of you who did not fail to save, it doesn't have that intensity that it did a moment ago. Now it's more like battle cry type shrieking. The big one who got shot a lot starts loping up between some shells. I'm just going to delay you, Andrew. Segment by segment in case it matters. If someone wants to jump in on any particular segment, go ahead.
If they're all going for Teeger, I'll start making my way back over there.
They do seem to be going that way.
Okay.
Fain, you good where you are?
Yeah, go at least go protect him. I'll continue walking around behind the chairs.
As they're coming at me, I'd like to spend a little bit of movement to get up against the wall, if that's possible.
Not really.
But disoriented says no.
You're kind of out of it.
Fair enough.
Stamulus, the head, is just going, oh, this can't be good. No, I don't like this. But at least they're getting out of the books. Dave, you can... I'll jump to you for a sec. You can attack that one if you want.
Oh, God. Awesome.
Well, don't hit done.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
Okay. It's just not Leland's turn, that's all. Big one. All right, Chef, where you going?
I don't know.
Very well.
Bunch up, I guess.
You can jump on the other side of me and hit one of those.
Yeah, I'll jump on do table jumping shenanigans. Get on the other side of Teeger for next turn sometime.
This one tries to claw Teeger's face off. You do not have a defense penalty, at least.
That's good.
It does hit you, though. It basically jumps on you, like tries to wrap its body around you. This is flavor text. You're not constrained or anything. And then bites down on you with a pretty large mouth at this point. These things are bigger than man size. Although this one's not quite size large. All right, question. Do we just want to roll with you guys soaking 1 extra point of damage tonight? Or do you guys want to fix it every time I attack you? I'll let you guys decide what you want to do. Because basically anytime there's more than 1 die, it's doing 1 extra die of soak. All right, in that case, Adam, give yourself back 1 point of armor, but take 1 extra point of damage.
Okay.
We'll do what we should have done. I'll just have to fix that next week. So it was a big bite, but your armor took a lot of it for you.
Cool.
It was 3 dice.
That could have been a lot.
So this one, having seen Rothbert swing at the other one, kind of veers off. It was definitely going for Teeger and goes for Rothbert instead. However, now, Fain, you could attack it if you wish any part of your... Well, actually, that pillar's kind of in the way.
I'm trying to go up on the table and end up here for whenever that can happen.
Oh, that's fine. That's like 2 segments for you. Okay. Never mind. This one's attacking Rothbert then. Leaps on him, gets him in the shoulder. Dave, give yourself back. Well, you don't have to give yourself back a point of armor. Just take 1 extra damage. So Dave took 7 there after armor soak. That penetration die was a 0. You're lucky. This big one was slow. So sloping up that way. The big one, who you've been shooting over and over, tries to bite at you, but it's getting a -4 because as it's doing it, well, that probably hits anyway. He got you in the head. He just bit your head.
Popular spot. Holy cow!
Oh crap!
This one is actually size large. So this thing with the giant mouth just comes down and chomps your head. While it's doing that, actually take 1 extra point of damage, but give yourself 1 armor back.
Okay.
You actually see, like in the movie Gremlins, when like things are popping off the body and making more, a tiny little one like pops off this thing's body and kind of rolls onto the ground and immediately starts yelling new.
Like how small are we talking? Like hamster sized?
No, like the ones that were like the smallest ones that you saw when you first came in.
Okay.
So it's not size tiny. It'd be like the small side of size small.
All right.
I'll put little guy in this guy's name or something. And Chef.
I kill a guy.
This
In the face.
This thing's currently like chewing on the top of Teeger's head.
Oh, I better call shot it then.
I feel like that can't possibly be the right duration for that spell.
It's a good thing that fumbles don't become a 2 on call shots.
Yeah. That would be cool, huh?
All right, and then I'll do a second attack some other time.
Yeah, just delay. And then you can go one after. This thing doesn't really have good room to get in there. But basically it goes bounding. It's going to take 2 segments, but it goes bounding past Teeger. This one's not going to be able to attack this round, so I'm going to finish moving these. They seem definitely able to come out of the room now, or the pillars. You're guessing you did indeed break the spell. All right, Andrew, you can do your second. Was Twillin or Basil trying to do anything this turn?
Am I still disoriented?
What you do is you tell me what you want to do, and then maybe you do it, or maybe you're disoriented.
Well, I want to get out my wand of animal control and see if I can actually use it this time.
Fair enough. Good hit. It is apparently not quite dead. Here's done. So you just do it that way. Basil, you're fumbling around and you're halfway through getting your wand out, and then you kind of space out, and by the time the round's over, you're like, what was I doing again? What was I going for? So yeah, you didn't get it out. This one attacks Teeger from behind. Button for it. Hitting him in the back of the forearm. Lower your armor damage by 1 and take 1 extra damage.
Okay.
That one starts chewing on your arm. Little guy's not doing anything. Apparently, this guy was hiding really well because I had him off the map. He's down there. I guess he's not charging this turn. This one will... Does he even go 7? He probably gets about there by the end of the round. All right. New round. Teeger,
Hey,
you
Garrett.
can... I'll just tell you guys now if you're able to do stuff or not. One sec, Dave. Let me do that, and then I'll...
All right.
Teeger.
Yep.
I'm going to message you because I don't want it to affect other people.
Okay.
It probably works out for you, but
Is it random?
Maybe. Twillin's still just kind of standing there, mouth agape, and Basil, like maybe you left your wand over here somewhere. You're gonna go check out. Like you don't really remember what you were doing, but you bet it was over there. So Basil basically just kind of wanders off that way.
Okay.
Everyone else can do whatever they were going to do. Teeger, you
So-
can do... Yeah, you're good. Okay, Dave.
Oh,
Yeah.
Garrett.
Sorry, say again?
Are baboons humanoid enough for a whole person to work on them?
I would say yes.
Okay. And the delay on that is 5, so I will never get it off before somebody hits me. All right.
Aren't great. All right. Has everyone rolled who needs to roll? Oh, Baltor. Hold on. He's
I don't know what-
like a dummy.
I don't know what Twillin is doing. She's also disoriented.
Yeah,
I know she wants
she's just standing there. Her and Baltor are just kind of standing there, slack-jawed.
Okay.
Probably their eyes rolled up in their heads. So Twillin's done. Andrew.
Oh, till it dies.
I hope one of your 3 attacks will hit it. Are you already at 3 attacks? Isn't that every 4 rounds?
No, I get 2 attacks around from ambidextrous power.
Yeah, I knew that.
You get the one I attack 3 for 2,
Oh, because you've been...
but I get an extra attack. I don't know. We can double check it. But
No, you're fine. You used to be 5 per 4, but now you're 3 for 2. That makes sense. Okay, go ahead.
I may have logged out momentarily.
You did. Should I just roll an attack for you?
That's fine.
What do you usually click? Oh, you're back. I'll just let you do it.
I do called shots to the torso
Oh, wait.
because I learned to do. Do you have to release my guy? Acquiring
It's your guy. I
files.
shouldn't need to. I didn't take him.
See what?
Is there something weird going on?
He's not in the game.
Oh, it said he was connected, but
I see everybody's character but his.
To the character selection window, but so far it's empty.
all right. Well, I'll release it from you so that you can claim it. You'll have to close the window and reopen it, probably. The little one's yelling, "New, new, new, need new." Still don't see your guy?
It's slow in the connecting.
Oh.
I clicked on my guy, but nothing's happened yet.
Well, you have ownership of him again, and now I see you in the connection thing, so you probably are going to be okay once it loads.
Is he still targeted?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad you waited.
Yep. Me too.
I'll just wait for my. Do I get another attack if I fumbled? No, I didn't fumble.
Teeger.
Yep.
Well, what's Andrew Renz's turn?
I am trying to load the combat tracker now.
I will do it. Teeger, you can shoot at the big one.
Did you do the thing?
You can shoot at the big one.
Okay. I failed.
Yeah, you did. Rothbert, take your pick.
All right. I'm actually gonna retreat so that we're in a line. And
Yeah,
then
that's a freebie. Yeah.
okay. And miss again.
Man. It's bad luck tonight.
That's what I do.
This one continues trying to eat Teeger from behind. Teeger, the baboon slayer. Oh, this time it's gnawing on your thigh. Give yourself 1 more damage, take 1 less armor. The little one isn't attacking, it's just shrieking and happy. Let's see. This one, so basically your stone head here's yelling out a string of it's like he forgets that he's not alive. He's like, they're coming for me, get him away, stuff like that. This one's actually just like jumping up and down in front of him like it's really happy. It's not trying to attack him, it's really enjoying this
new experience.
Yeah. Let's see. Meanwhile, shoot, where's this one? I guess over that side. Dave. Big one. Kind of bends over, grips the chair, starts shuddering, and another little baby one pops off.
Oh, there's a table.
Probably. Yeah, there he is.
It's a sheep.
Yeah, I'll change that icon. There.
No, all of those.
Andrew.
Couldn't possibly have been twice in a row.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll hit Teeger this time.
Solid hit.
You kick him in the chest.
And he dies from it.
He sure does.
All right. And follow through happens maybe. No, I'm not really close to him.
Yeah, not really. Oh, he's definitely dead. Bloop. All right, you can end your turn. I don't know what this one's. He's just gonna hang out back there. Dave, this one tries to eat you. Gets a good chomp on your shield. Your shield's probably fine. Oh, right. Shield damage is different.
Yep.
Shield damage works fine. Same as the other thing. It's gotta be. My fix must not be quite right. Or they changed it in a week. This one's also attacking you. Mainly because you're in the way of them getting to tier. Took a good hit there. Done. What's Lelion doing?
Which one did I cast? Polymorphed insect. The guy actually up on the table.
The one attacking them from behind.
Yep.
Alright. Cool. You can hit the buttons and it'll do everything it needs to do. Well, he rolled a nat 20. So it didn't like wink out or anything, but he was not changed by the spell.
Okay.
Rainy, are we good?
Teeger, this thing's gonna keep eating you, man. They don't like you.
Not a lot I can do about it.
Get eaten, I guess.
I don't know why they don't like you. Makes no
I mean, you
sense.
got a lot of hit points, though. Holy cow.
He is a ranger. He
I'm
got two die rolls at the start.
3/4 down.
All right, Teeger, at this point, you probably will be shooting the one that literally just bit you. Hey, your split mail just broke. Maybe it has a hit point left, depending.
I don't see it anymore.
Yeah.
Which
Never mind. Yeah, it's broken.
Oh.
You don't need to give yourself back one.
what? No, I'm talking about who am I hitting? 5 or 18 or the one that's gone?
18. 18 is the
Oh,
one who
okay.
just chomped you.
Gotcha.
These things you are quickly identifying are definitely far more lethal than your typical baboon.
I see that.
And that was a very sad damage roll.
Well, that's Teeger.
He's another shot. Third shot.
Okay.
Same guy.
All right. Nope. I'm very disoriented.
Apparently one of them was so slow it didn't go this turn. Alright, so there's like 2 in a feeding frenzy on Teeger, 2 on Rothbert, and the rest really don't seem to be attacking right now. They're just kind of doing their thing. That may change.
Willen's still out of it.
Oh yeah, let's find out. She's fine.
All right.
Baltor. Uh-oh. Basil. There you go. And Teeger. I don't know, man. You're all. You don't know what you're doing this turn. You're just standing there.
Okay.
But this is the last round of the disorientation, so there's that. Twillin can act normally, however.
Cool.
And I can't wait to see what she does.
She's observing carefully.
What is... Basil, you need initiative, my dude. Did you see the message?
Yeah.
All right. I would say south is fine. If you're trying to decide what's what there. All right, Twillin.
She is going to inch a little closer to this guy.
All right, she's a little inched closer.
That's all. That's it.
Okay. Andrew. Jack and table, dude.
Yeah, should I delay one?
You can go now. That's not much of a step for you. In the armpit.
Torso attack. 35 damage. 3 damage.
Plus 10. All right, Rothbert.
All right.
Still attacking the one on Teeger?
Yep.
Did
Oh,
you
God.
make
Damn it.
did you make that Twillin one all by yourself?
The avatar.
Yeah.
I modified another one, but yeah.
Here goes Leland's turn.
She's very pale.
Well, I found the profile pic first and then made the avatar or the token match.
Works. Another polymorph.
Yeah, who's actually attacking though? Out
So
of this
I
mess,
would
I know
say
5 and
the
18 are, but I don't
these-
care about them for the moment.
these 4
10,
over
13,
here.
and 18. And 5.
10 it is then.
The big one, it's hard to say though, because he was kind of moving up and then he kind of like stopped and grabbed onto the chair back like he was kind of in intense pain. He, basically gave birth to a little. So he might be getting back into it this turn. You don't really know.
Sure, and I'll go after him in a moment if that's the case. But
2.5 seconds. And I'm like, okay, I have to move up a foot.
I thought I clicked the button.
Just letting you know. Sometimes you have to load below, and I'm like,
It maybe is slow, otherwise I'll click it. Polymorph other.
No, polymorphed insect.
Cast. Boop. He failed his save, and he failed his magic resistance, so he is an insect. What kind of insect?
Housefly.
She is.
How many hit points did he have?
Oh, that wasn't what I want.
I think probably that's best hit, whatever it is normal.
This is number 10. He had 50 hit points. Oh. There, and I'm going to call him.
Is that a bat?
I just grabbed something flying. But yeah. Who are we on? Basil. Basil gets out his sword and charges. Stabbing the brand new little baby one. That's actually pretty big, but nice hit.
Wait, sorry, medium or like what size for damage?
Okay, this one's actually small. The two that are a little guy are small. The rest are medium, except for the ones that I actually made them bigger, which is at this point just this one. All right, you stab him. He stops being quite so happy. You may end your turn, sir. All right, Teeger, this one was on your back, but with Fain kicking it, it's going to stop going for you.
Sweet.
Fight him and sit.
Damn you, Longo 4.
Now, you're in for it.
New.
New. Well, you just hit this guy's baby, so I guess he's coming your way. Fain.
Continue
Refuse-
my
I
assault
refuse to call you
on
chef without an apron.
Longo 4. Ooh.
It was the housefly I was supposed to identify.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, you were so close.
Stupid call shots.
All right. Attacking Rothbert. Misses. Basil probably does not miss. Chomps onto Basil's shoulder for all the damage. Or 12. Hey, Al, give yourself 1 extra damage, but give yourself back 1 armor point.
Okay.
Yeah, this little baby one's just chilling, vibing. So is that one. Actually, this is the one you've been hitting this whole time. I don't know. I can't decide because Teeger shot it too. It'll keep hitting Teeger.
Well, I've missed it twice.
There you go. That makes it easier. All right, Adam, your damage is fine this time. You don't have to add 1 because you don't have armor anymore.
Okie dokie.
Baltor draws a short sword and gets all confused and tries to stab Lelion with it. Doesn't hit, even though I forgot to add the from behind. He doesn't know what he's doing. He kind of waves it in your general direction. Maybe you notice. I don't know. He seems to come to his senses right after he takes a couple stabs. I'm just going to get the house fly out of here.
Did you re-identify the Largivores?
Unidentified him, I thought.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
5 and 19 still say.
Oh, yeah. I think all the ones that were... Yeah. A few got ID'd when I ID'd the one. I didn't know it would group them like that. That's interesting. Yeah, this one's still chilling out with your head. He's happy. Teeger, what were you doing? Oh, you were not doing anything this
I'm
one.
dazed.
All right, you are now all able to act normally. The ringing cacophony of their shouting is no longer in your head. But man, Teeger, you're not feeling good. I think this one who's been chilling out seems like maybe he's about to get involved too.
How do potions work? Is it not advised in combat to do so?
I believe it's a D4 segments to dig it out of your backpack. Well, assuming you keep it somewhere, like not backpack, like a belt pouch
Yeah.
or somewhere easily accessible. And then it kicks in like
At the end of the round.
It was a few segments later, so it's not quite instant. It could matter, but it's pretty quick. It's like a segment or two later.
Okay. What do I roll? The D4? Or just my regular initiative? Or what?
So I would roll. Yeah, instead of like a D10 for initiative, you're rolling a D4. Essentially, is what it amounts to.
I don't know how to do that and make it stick. But
Actually,
sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
honestly, that's probably not quite right, but actually, this is fine. You rolled a 0 for initiative, and now add a D4 onto that. So on 4,
I don't know.
On 4,
I don't know how to do that.
drag a D4 into the chat window. You just kind of have to do it yourself. I'll set your initiative.
Oh, okay.
And then you could delay for 3.
I just said it. It's fine. But yeah, that would work too. Or the other way you could do it is you could roll the D4 to find out what it's going to be, and then roll your normal initiative with that as a modifier, like +2, +3, +4, whatever. And then it would. Whatever. I can do it too. Does anyone still need initiative?
Yeah, sorry.
Baltor's not trying to stab you anymore, Leland, just for the record.
Yeah.
In fact, he's like, sorry. I thought you were one of those things. All right, Twillin.
Willen's gonna blast number 5 with an icy blast.
Hey, you remember that chart?
Yep.
Yeah, hit that. Roll nat 20. Nope. Okay, so there is a increase level button. Do you see it under your powers?
On this, yep.
Click the one that's Arcane 1, because that was the effect you got on that table. It's basically, your spell's going to cast 1 level higher.
Okay.
Which maybe matters for that spell, maybe doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, it added 1 to the damage.
Cool. Now, roll.
Target it and... Yeah, roll. There's a lot of rolls going on, but
Monk.
he took half damage because he saved, but got him.
She did something.
She did something. Not sure.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
There it is. Bam.
Was it? Right in the armpit. Just roll damage because the rest might not matter. Okay.
It's a good thing I did that 3 points.
Yeah. You penetrated on. So you penetrate 8 times there.
Did he penetrate 8 times, or did the critical let him roll those extra green dice?
The crits are the
Oh, you're-
greens.
You're right. There are only 4 penetrates. Anyway,
Right through him.
you got him. Is what I'm going to say there. Where'd you go? That might be best hit. No, 50 was the best hit.
Yeah.
Basil, but you do get your temporal honor for delivering a crit.
Oh, I took it.
What you doing, Basil? There's
And
a
I
big
guess-
trying to eat you now.
Yeah, I guess I'm switching to that one, and I'm gonna try and attack him. I guess.
Okay.
2 of the penetrates didn't even do damage, so really it was just double the strength bonus.
If you had honor, they did damage.
Okay. Then your dice pictures are weird.
Yeah, maybe. The honor just goes in as a modifier.
And he said he's large.
He is large. All right. Jab him in the arm. All right, this one, I'm just going to move him up. But he's not going to attack yet this round. Actually, yeah, he will. Why wouldn't I? I will delay him 5. All right, this one's been... You haven't hit this one yet, have you, Dave?
No.
Let's try that again. All right, Teeger. Teeger drops to the ground.
No, my
Unconscious.
potion. Is it in my hand?
Honestly, no, probably not, since that was on 1. All right. Andrew's done. Skipping him. Dave.
All right.
Oh, this one's not going for you anymore. I'm going to Andrew. You know,
Whatever.
I just added code in there where the character name equals Rothbert. 50%.
I haven't rolled above a 5 yet on attack.
That's been a rough night.
Yep.
This thing is like entranced by the head, who's just actually trying to have a normal conversation with it now that he realizes he's not being attacked. It's like, what are you? How long have you been here? All right, Basil. Good luck. Not a crit. Very high damage, though. Basil also drops to the ground, bleeding out. Dear God, that was triple penetration on D8, or double penetration on D8. Down goes Basil. Andrew's done for the turn. Teeger's down. Lelion's no longer being stabbed from behind.
There we go.
Wow, he nat 20 again. It's the opposite of Dave luck over there. Little guy is not interested in this fight. He's getting out of there. For that matter, this little guy is not either. Dave, this one tries to eat you. Failing. This one's trying to eat you. Chopping on your shoulder for 11 damage. All right, so Teeger and Basil are down. You don't think they're dead yet, but they are definitely in bad shape. Leland's spells do not seem to be super effective on these things.
It has not been the magic resist yet, though.
And these, yeah, true. And these things are hitting like trucks.
I've got one. Thanks.
Many of these seem on par with like 4 armed baboons in terms of their ability to actually connect and hit, other than the fact they're not getting 4 attacks.
They're doing more than the 4-armed baboons did.
Well, yes.
In a given strike.
Yes. Especially the ones you cast Reduce on. But yeah, they're doing 2d6, 3d6, or 3d8 for the really big ones.
And seem to have a much easier time to hit than the baboons did.
Statue head might end up living in here. I hope he likes it.
Yeah, pretty much. This is going to be the statue's final resting place.
He might love it.
2 rotting bodies.
He'll teach them to speak. All right, so
Anyone
Baltor
who comes in this room, tell them how we died.
Baltor sees Basil go down. What does he have in his inventory? Poison. I think Baltor's probably leaving. Oh god. Oh, the door's open. Okay. Did you guys shut the door?
No.
Yes,
Nope.
the bunny
Yeah.
was released.
Oh, that was last time, right?
We came back after that. Yep.
God, I wonder where that bunny is. That's a problem for later. All right. What's Twillin doing? Her mentor's down.
Quillen sees Baltor turn and head out the door and has second thoughts herself.
Are you kidding? She just got a promotion.
Teeger's not dead yet. All right. Andrew.
I'm gonna have to delay 2 to 3 as I run across the table and jump kick that guy.
All right. This guy's gonna follow you, basically. But what did I? That is weird.
Grab the wrong one.
Yeah, that was not. I mean, I definitely clicked on the other one, but all right. I will give him. I'll just do 1 attack now because either he gets the free attack or he.
Yeah.
Basically, I'll give him a rear attack and then boom. That one.
He dropped his hand somewhere.
He trips over a chair, chasing after you to hit you, and basically stops pursuit.
And also, Chef, you should back up too, Chef.
Why?
Because at 2, I'm trying to
I thought
polymorph it to an insect, so that may change Chef's answer at 2.
Okay.
Save -4. Attack minus. Save
You
minus
have the whole wrong guy right now.
You know what though? It's fine. We're all
Okay.
good.
Fair.
We're all good. Okay, this thing does not seem interested in like just bludgeoning Basil to pieces. Basil's down. He's not a threat anymore. His baby's not What's he gonna do? Like, Leland really hasn't done anything from this thing's perspective.
And the chef is charging right at him.
Yeah, he'll probably meet Chef halfway.
New. Okay.
But I'll just have you go first, and then I'll have him go.
What segment do you want it to
Now
be?
is fine. You can go. Leland will go. If Leland successfully polymorphs or whatever, I just won't have it attack. Although honestly, the odds are not super great.
Uh-oh.
This is
Fumble averted.
the weirdest night. All right, Leland, good luck.
Does it have that good of a save?
It's got a pretty good save.
Including with my spell penetration?
I mean, like, good luck because the way this night has gone. I'd say it's probably about 50-50. Which is better than most, but
See, okay.
that would have saved. That wasn't quite a nat 20, but that was going to save most things. I don't know, man. The dice are doing their thing.
So this is my problem here is I can't see if any of my pluses or negatives are really happening.
They are. He's getting a -3 total on the roll. Which is
Okay.
actually one more than I would have thought. I don't know where the other one's coming from. For some reason, it's doing 1 spell penetration, and then it's doing 2 spell penetration for alteration. So I'm not sure
Which
what's
it
going on there. But...
should.
Okay, then we're good.
I do 2 on my own plus an extra 1 for things that are on my list. 2 for any alteration, an additional 1 for things on my list.
Okay. Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
I've been rolling very high. Dave has been rolling very low. Crit Andrew. I'm going to miss Andrew. All right.
All right, 50 damage. Here comes.
I mean,
They got more than the big ones have more than 50 hit points, don't they?
Yeah,
Probably.
I don't want to be greedy.
He just wants the best hit. That's all.
I think you need 50
Hey,
more.
I get to miss now. Oh.
Dave, wait.
Is that a medium?
Would you like to use your
Screenshot.
mulligan?
Is that a medium?
That's a good question. I think so. I think there's only one large right now.
That's not a penetration.
Got him though.
Yeah. So it's only going to take me 70 rounds to kill anything.
Little guys are gonna go hang out together down there. Yeah, I mean, some days you're on and some days you're not. This is definitely the tougher battles you've been in. Okay, that was the guy who I moved. That's why I was turning. Dave, you're missed.
Are you sure? Do you want to use my mulligan?
I wish I could use your mulligan.
Please don't kill me. Please don't.
All right, this is the one that had it. Okay,
Let's
so this is
check
attacking
Teeger.
Dave now.
Mm-hmm.
Except his targeting's not working.
That's because you just had me targeting myself, and you're me, and you're targeting me.
I don't know why that's. When I did it through the map, it wasn't working. If I do it through the combat tracker, it does.
Okay.
That's been a bug for a long. Oh. I just rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
It is severity 9. How do you feel about that?
Hit me.
Okay, I meant, do you want to spend any honor to lower it?
No.
Join the club, Rothbert. The ground is nice and comfy.
Mm-hmm.
I just rolled 3 6s, Dave.
Yep.
But it didn't make a threshold pain for you, so that's good.
I'm supposed to take 1 more damage and 1 less armor damage?
No, actually. I don't know how that one worked out, but it did, because the extra die of damage.
Soaks 4 and takes 3?
The first 3 dice were 3 6s, so 3 penetrates.
It penetrated a bunch, yeah.
The 4th die was the crit die, so I don't know, somehow it's soaked right. Bad news though. You were bit on the shin. And your
Oh, I'm
leg.
already slow.
I feel like severing is overkill. Wait, was it even enough? Hold on.
24
Never
damage?
mind. Never mind.
No,
the
it would only have
bonus
been
die was a
12 or
3.
so.
The bonus die
Yeah.
was a 3. Never mind.
Oh.
So yeah, the only effect is your basically 50% slower for 1 round, 10% for 4. And you get 9 temporal honor because you just survived a severity 9 crit. And you're unable to follow through. All that stuff. Those are all the things. I'm just going to put that in there because there's nothing I need to hide. And I won't remember. This guy's having a grand old time with your buddy the head. And the housefly's doing his thing. All right. Teeger and Basil still bleeding out.
Yeah. I have a question. Can I hold my cast start time until after I suffer an attack
I
so that it
mean,
can't be interrupted?
you're not supposed to. I don't care. Sure.
Well, it's. I'd love to cast a spell, but I can never cast a spell in combat.
I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say yes, but you don't know for sure when they're going to do it.
Yeah,
And
okay.
against intelligent opponents, which I don't think these are in that case. Against an intelligent opponent, they might mess with you. You know what I mean? If they see what you're doing. But yeah, if you want to try it on these, go ahead. If they
No,
roll a 9 for initiative, though, then, you know.
weapon.
Or you just go for it. They could miss.
No. I've been hit by one or the other every round.
Yeah. They hit pretty well.
Yeah.
Wait, the 2 guys with the rings are both down. They can't help each other.
The rings wouldn't help in this case anyway.
Going invisible would help. Hey, Andrew, you hit him.
Fair.
Just like watching
It looks that way.
You fucking shit.
That was only 28 weak. However, you broke
He's bruised and scarred.
two ribs. You didn't do 64 damage, so you didn't. Right, he can't crit. Help me remember that. He can't follow through. Does any of that other stuff even matter for him? I think it does.
Drops weapon, broken bones.
I'll skip his attack this round. I feel like that's the equivalent of dropping your weapon for an unarmed guy. You kicked him so hard, he ain't attacking. Dave, you hit 2 turns in a row.
Yay.
I'll check. Okay. Honestly, that's a big one too. Lelion. Oh man, the life saver.
Spin around, moving over to here and pulling a potion out and then dumping it down Basil's throat.
Okay. Yeah, that should be good by the end of the round. I guess he attacks you, Dave. Yeah. Oh, like no damage. You're fine. You don't have to even worry about the armor thing. Go ahead, Andrew. This thing's basically gasping and clutching.
I'm gonna waste my mulligan.
I was that damage on armor would definitely be the chef hat, just so you know.
Then he's definitely using his mulligan.
All right. Do it again. Oh, I gotta do fumble. I gotta do unarmed fumbles for you anyway. He's not
He's
dead,
down.
but he's slumped over the chair.
Good enough for now.
Yeah. Go, Dave. Shield. I just rolled 3 6s again.
Jesus
And
Christ!
then one of those penetrated too.
Wow, this shield is almost useless now.
Just trying to show you the whole roll back. Well, you know what? It's been doing its job. But yeah, I feel you. Oh, this is the one who like got all wounded and he's running off. I can't move. Oh, he's through a pillar. He's outie. He's outie. This one's still cool. He's having a good time. This guy's down. There's a fly. All right.
New.
Dave, it is very clear to you that this one's going to be running away.
Okay.
Basil, you heal 4 hit points.
That still leaves him negative.
Well, then he just goes to 0.
He's stable though. He won't be bleeding out.
He's stable.
But
Then
that's
take off running around to the other side to Teeger.
Is 2 turning around? Yeah, I will heal Teeger if 2 also looks like it's going to run off.
2 does not look
So-
like it's running off.
All right.
Like, I get Baltar because, he gets paid 2 silver a week or whatever, but Twillin wanted to be a hero. I think you should smack her on your way across the room.
She's here to learn, not
I
die.
think you should just cast your Reckless Dweomer directly at Teeger. It might save his life.
Possible.
Could turn him to stone. That would stop the bleeding. All right.
She needs to go shopping for better spells, is what I'm realizing.
Yeah. You
What's
guys got
something
the
I can
money for it,
polymorph her
so
into that has more of a backbone?
What animal has the world's largest backbone? Giant centipede. Dave, you hit something.
Hey,
That's
I
like
switched
so-
dice color
That
a 3rd time
do
today.
it. That will do it. Okay, so the one guy's still attacking, attacks you. He hit you.
Yeah,
So I
of course
guess
he
it's
did.
good. Hey, I didn't roll 3 6s. I only had 1 6 there.
Mm-hmm.
You got 1 too many armor soak.
Okay.
This one should probably have some sort of awareness check to realize it's about to get murdered. No, he's still just not talking to the head, but like just sitting there real
I have
happy.
no qualms with that one. That one's fine.
This one runs off.
You should pursue.
If this is the one you were attacking, you can have a free shot. But if you had switched,
No, it's not.
He's hiding behind some stacks as best he can. Just realized they totally could run the other way, but oh well. This is their home. This is what they're used to. He bleeds. All right, Andrew.
I don't know why that was 2 dice.
I don't know, but they both sucked. So
All right. It's 1 attack in the back.
You attacked yourself.
Okay.
No, he attacked
No.
sentient animal 3 and 2.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. That was cool.
Just delay, because I think you're. Did you already do 1 attack?
No, I mean, that was it.
Oh,
Whatever that was.
You
But
should have
theoretically,
2
I should get a
every
second
round, though.
one.
Yeah, just delay so
Yeah.
you can go on 3. Actually, just go. I guess there was nothing left. There was only 1 attacking, so just do your attack now, Andrew. It's fine.
That'll hit. Up and in them.
All right.
That was a good hit.
Hey, Teeger, you get 2 hit points back.
Woo!
And
Hey.
Okay, you can roll initiatives, and Teeger's not bleeding anymore.
Yep.
What was he at? Ooh, he's at -7, or maybe he was at -9. I don't even know.
The -9 is
Dirty
going to go. Yep.
Ooh.
What's death? 10?
Yep.
10, yeah. So you should go to the store and you should buy some healing potions for Twillin to carry around, so that when this happens, she can run to you.
I would have loved like murdering her with her AC 10. That would have been great. I'll say they might have left her alone. They mostly hated you because you were shooting them over and over again. Like
Wow.
fish in a barrel.
It
All right,
mostly
Chef.
worked out.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
Well, either way. Yeah.
Who of them is still in combat here?
Really just
Just
the one on
two?
Chef. The other one's more or less talking to the head.
Okay.
Talking, being, yelling at it while it talks at him. Dave, you killed one.
Yeah.
They're you. It was all you. Yeah.
What was that guy's number? I lost him.
One that died? 2.
That was number 2
Yeah.
that I just killed.
Commander's done. Yeah, they notice it's just standing here all by itself. Nope. That's still just having a good time. The limpy one is kind of eyeing you guys. Like if you come back there, it might get aggressive, but. All right, well, here's the thing. None of them are attacking you this round. So...
Well, I'm going to kill this one. I don't
Okay.
know if 19 will have an issue with that or not.
Nope.
Okay.
I guess roll to make sure you don't... Nah, you don't need to if nothing's protecting him, so you can just auto-kill him if you take the round.
Okay. And we'll forego the crit chance for honor then.
He's dead now. You can make up a number. It doesn't matter. Anyone else? Dave's casting Cure Light. It looks like you can just do it, Dave.
I'm shitty.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, you healed yourself. That's actually a smart move.
What? Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
be pretty useless if I die.
It's you. Normally, I see you heal. Nope, that's a smart move. I'm surprised. Not saying you're
He
dumb.
normally heals himself when it's combat related.
He puts himself in bad positions for party members.
Well,
Well, that was really smart, Dave. That's surprising.
You know what I
To
mean.
be fair-
Normally
to
you
be
will
fair-
sacrifice yourself for the party.
the party puts themselves in dumb positions.
True. All right.
That's basically our defining characteristic.
I mean, that's why make
So
a
the
plan?
TV version of this scene, we all come in here and we're all talking amongst ourselves, and Teeger's like, that looks like a force field. They can't get me through that, and he starts shooting them. And
Well, they
then
couldn't for a while.
all of them just run through and just beat him to death before we can react.
All right.
And the
I'm-
Fain version of this scene, he's having the best time of his life, like flipping on tables, kicking all this stuff, and then he's like, hey, why is half the party dead?
I'm going to spend a few rounds healing people. If we got it.
Yes.
All right.
19 seems to have no interest in us, and the others are cowering.
The head's like, good job, guys. Proud of you.
Mhm.
This one's really staring at me funny. I don't know what's going on.
How much did they just overheal you, Basil?
I still have a.
Oh,
Well,
No,
you still have 1 point of damage when I just pumped 35 into you.
yeah, it doesn't make sense. My max is 20. Oh, because I was below 0 still.
Yeah, you were at -7 or something.
So yeah,
It doesn't take you up to like 0 in this version.
No, I
That's
fixed that a while back. I was
All right.
sick of having to do it manually. Teeger's not prone.
Right.
Thanks, Rothbert.
It's interesting that you heal other people awesome and you heal you shitty.
Scott doesn't like him.
It likes me helping other people.
I mean, I'll come stand next to you if you've topped off Teeger.
I have not managed to top off anybody yet.
Are you guys leaving the room or are you continuing the fight? Granted, right now,
There. That was supposed to be for Teeger. I'm sorry.
No,
four
that's
of them are
okay.
kind of cowering in the back.
Nothing hits me anyway.
Yeah. Hey,
You overhealed me by 9.
you healed and the follow through healed me.
Yeah,
Or
you
I
got,
healed me and the follow through healed you. Whichever one.
you got 9 out of it.
The
Yeah.
one on the table,
I needed 7.
We should make Twillin kill 19 as an initiation rite.
the one on the table gets bigger all of a sudden.
Which one on the table? This one?
He's still
Oh,
not.
man.
He's still not as big as the biggest one you saw.
Really?
But
He acquired too much knowledge.
in
I'm gonna
fact,
walk right over here.
you hear sounds of growing coming from the south too.
I walk right over here and I start casting Hold Person.
Willen's gonna.
How many can I see down here?
You know,
I would not walk all the way down here, Twillin.
Well,
I push her back.
all right. She was gonna grab some books. She got excited.
one moment. I got it.
There's still 4 down here.
The 2 little ones just got bigger too. Just gonna,
Yeah.
We should kill them before they just make more fill in the room again.
I am out of healing, so I'm gonna try to cast Hold Person and get as many of them done or down as we can. Where did they go?
Hold on, I gotta do a thing. Yes, I understand they look like sheep.
3 gorillas and 2 sheep.
And that one does not get bigger. And that one does not. Okay. I gotta get rid of this one too. 1 second. There we go.
Okay.
Their numbers may have changed, but whatever. All right, Hold Person. Yeah, you can target whichever 3 you want. You don't have a good view of any of them. They've got tons of cover, but you have enough to target it with a spell.
Okay, I can get up to 4.
Okay, if you want to get all 4, I'm cool with that. They're fairly close. 20 feet, yeah, whatever, close enough. Oh god. Well, not a single one made its magic resistance.
All of them failed?
One of them succeeded.
Took it off.
There isn't even a number 3. Where's number 3? Oh, you were
Number
targeting
3
this
was
guy?
the.
Somehow you were targeting him too. He made it
Yeah,
safe.
I targeted 4 guys. The 3 down there and
There's
the one
4 down there, Dave.
I know. I targeted
Okay.
3 down south and the one north of me because I can only target 4 things.
I don't
Okay.
think you can. I think they have to be in a certain range of each other. So I think it probably had to be 4 down
You're
south.
right. Let me read the spell again.
It doesn't
But-
matter because that one is the one that made the save anyway. It's like a 20-foot cube or something.
All right, I applied paralyzed to them.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right, is anybody else doing anything?
Here, let me click the round button.
You gonna go kill him?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna go ahead.
This one is not paralyzed, by the way. So
I
Twilly
know.
is going to get it in the face and die.
No. Give.
And now she's walking by another one that is not paralyzed.
She's just trying to stay next to you and grab some books.
And I keep
Hold
pushing her
on
back.
the looting.
I keep pushing her out of the fucking room, yelling at her.
Teeger, get over here.
What's up?
Get this chick out of here.
Did that actually work?
Yeah. What are you targeting?
The one that's not held
Down
is
here?
reduced.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
there was the one up north too. Okay, he's small.
Yeah, sorry, down here, the one down here that is not held is reduced.
Yep, that worked.
Start taking pot shots.
Well, we can just walk down and coup de grace them, can't we?
Well, not the one that's not held.
Okay.
All right.
If you want to walk down and just attack it too, but I'm making sure it doesn't have the damage
All right.
potential the others did.
One sec.
Okay.
That one starts shrieking.
Yeah, we need to take care of that one too.
Yeah, the one that got reduced.
Yeah.
But let me.
When you guys are ready, I'll reduce I'll try and reduce number 3 as well.
No, when I want to wand of animal control number 3.
Okay.
All right.
If it works, which it might not because of the resist.
You guys can roll initiatives, I guess. So basically,
Fain,
there was
were
a
you
round
on
where
this
Dave
as
cast
well, or
Hold
no?
Person. The next round, Leland reduced.
Well, no, I
one.
would have cast it the same round as Dave casting Hold Person.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Can't coup de grace with a club? Can I?
Fain, were you getting in on this or no?
I'm not going down there. You guys are gonna get trapped and die.
Why is this?
I don't care what it looks like.
Does the fact that one of us could walk back out alleviate that concern?
Maybe, but I don't know. I'm gonna hang out with Baltar in the head, and maybe do something with Ape 3 if it starts.
A weird thing happens. The fly is about the size of a fruit bat right now.
Yeah. The one up here is
You want
growing.
to go beat on the fruit fly or the bat? Go. Yeah,
doesn't
the
look
fly.
like it could hurt you really, but
Man, so we need to get
Kill all of
Lynn reading these books to see if she'll grow, but I don't think it's a room thing.
all right. Teeger, go ahead.
Alright.
You turn the corner to shoot this thing, and it starts taking off right away. But you get a shot, at least one. Got him. Yeah, well, Hey, Dave, it actually ends up running right past you, so you
Okay. Can I
if
take
you
a
want
swing at it?
if you'd rather attack that rather than a held one, up to you.
Well, yeah, okay.
It wouldn't be a free shot. It would be like if you choose to attack the running one, you can
Sure. I'll
spread these guys out a little bit. So
I got it.
well, he is very tiny,
All right.
and it is you.
Yeah.
Basil is trying the wand of animal control that I need to look up again.
Seems like you just don't want that used, so he'll probably get confused and run off again.
And then be forced to attack a guy, which is going to bring another fucking ape to me.
Man. This is a weird one. Because they're basically magically transformed animals. I feel like if there wasn't the magic... You know what? What are you trying to do?
I want to get him to help attack the others.
Sure. Seems to work. You're not sure why. You're actually kind of surprised it does. But I gave it a % chance and you nailed it, so...
Yeah, I'm surprised it does.
All right. Well, then,
Have you go attack the bat.
yeah. Okay.
It won't be doing anything until next round, because you gotta get one out, do your thing. Let me look at it, because I don't even know.
I will have him go attack the bat next round.
Allows you to empathize with and control the emotions of animals. So I don't know that you can say, hey, go get the bat, but you can make it chill. You can make it really angry.
Can you make it angry at the bat?
I can't
Hey.
stand these bats.
You wouldn't believe what that bat said about your mama.
No, probably not. I think you just
Okay.
control its emotions overall. Which is maybe not super awesome, but hey, it is what it is.
Okay.
So if you don't even want to do it, that's fine. Otherwise, let me know what kind of emotion you're going for.
I'm going for calm and non-aggressive.
Okay.
Really depressed and suicidal.
So previously he was very excited and non-aggressive, and now he just sort of lays down on the desk there, staring dreamily at the statue.
So if I can understand his emotions, like, do I understand what's going on and how they're able to grow and pop gremlin babies off them?
Definitely not that part, but you can definitely feel that it is just there is something about that stone head that it was loving.
They're magical creatures. Try an arcane lore.
Okay. I think I already. Oh no, I did for the pillars.
You
Okay.
did for the pillars.
All right. With that knowledge, I will try an arcane lore.
I'll give you a chance, but it's going to be low because this is
Sure.
a very unique thing. Go ahead, you can roll it.
It was in the dice tower, so I do not see what happened.
You get the feeling it likes how much the thing was talking.
Okay.
And that's what you get. Skip you and you. This guy is going to keep running. He's held. All right. Teeger, by the time 6 comes around, this guy is like, I don't know, up in the shelves here or somewhere.
Can I sink one into 18?
Sure.
Do I get a bonus?
It's already built in. You just roll the hit.
Okay.
Well, a 2 hit, so there you go.
Wow.
That's how you do it, Dave. You roll 2s and you hit.
Sure. Well, I wasn't swinging at the paralyzed guys. Can we coup de grace these guys? Or do we just have to try to beat them to death?
1 around, yes, since there's nothing there to protect him. All right, so
Okay.
basically, let me just go and ask. Andrew, what are you doing this turn?
Just hanging out with Baltor.
Cool. Leland,
I
what
thought
are you
you
doing
were
this
going to
turn?
attack the bat.
What?
I thought you said you were going to attack the bat.
No, that never happened.
That bat's probably not in that corner. It's probably flying around up by the ceiling somewhere right now. And it's a fly. It's just a big
The
fly.
house fly that's a bat.
Yeah.
But you said it got bigger, right?
Yeah, it's
So I point that out to Fain and be like, hey, that ain't good. We should take care of it.
Is he going to squirt out little bats?
If we don't kill it, yeah.
Probably.
Feel like
I
we
don't
could
know
make money
how.
off of this
It
somehow.
shouldn't be able to, but yes.
think of the EP factory.
Yeah, let's take one of the little ones with us, and then we can set up our own, system of protege killing young apes forever. Once we figure out the growth mechanic.
All right, what's Leland doing?
Pulling out a sling and attacking 10 for the moment, I guess.
All right. Rothbert, you're just killing one?
I'm coup de grace number 9. So
Teeger, you can coup de
Teeger
grace on
can get
melee,
number-
but not with a bow. So if you want, you can move up and sword one or something.
you got a knife or something.
I don't think I do.
You
Those
don't
are
even have a
below me.
melee weapon.
You've got a knife for, eating.
Oh, I do have a dagger.
Yeah.
What's Basil doing?
I don't understand how the wand works. Do I have to concentrate on maintaining the
Nah.
length thing?
I don't know what the duration is, but no, you've done it. It's in effect for now. It's probably in effect for at least a few minutes. So
Okay, then I am going to try and magic missile the bat. Since if he's flying is going to be a little harder to hit if he's up high.
No problem. You can drag some damage to him. Actually, hold on. Yep, you can drag some damage to him. This little one is... Andrew, you can have a free attack.
Oh, I'm gonna hunt it down and murder it.
It's fine.
We can't allow multiplying apes to get through.
You should, if as you see it coming, you should close the door.
That would probably work if you'd rather do that instead of your attack.
I'm confident I can murder it.
Alright. Fair enough.
Maybe Balthak can close the door, but I don't think he gets paid for that.
It will actually just leap on you, I think, at this point.
Even
Well,
better.
No, it won't. It'll do that if you do chase it. It doesn't know you're going to chase it yet. Alright. When was Twilin doing anything this round?
No.
She's gonna go loot
magic
some
missiles.
books.
She wants to go get some books, but she got yelled at a bunch.
She was walking right into a hazard area.
Does she have a ranged weapon?
No.
Why not?
Because she's farsighted.
Right.
Or nearsighted, rather.
Yeah.
Does she have a melee weapon?
Or actually, it's not attacking
You're-
you.
She's
You're
all
really-
science.
You're a really good mentor.
So, Dave, I'm assuming you're finishing off the third one this round? Or one of you two is finishing off the third one down there?
Yeah, I'll finish off the.
All right.
I'll finish off the third one.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can find her a Freddy Krueger glove.
I'll finish off the third one. Teeger can start going after the bat.
I want to
Hey,
shoot that
Andrew,
bat.
Give me a save versus spell.
That doesn't even make any sense.
This thing's been shrieking the whole time it's been running around.
I don't care.
All good.
You son of a bitch.
Oh. And how smart? Nope, he's not very smart. And it's already over. Baltor rolled an @20 on his save because apparently I make saves tonight. I'm going to say the rest of you weren't really close enough to it once it was out in the hall shrieking for the... Like it had been, like I had said, it started screaming back before Teeger took the first shot. It kind of took a while to build up, and I think by the time it was up here, those two were the only two close enough to be affected. It's still shrieking and running off down the hall. Fain, unfortunately, got a little confused and ends up thinking it's over here.
I'll just go ahead and use next week's mulligan.
Let's just stop there since it's already 10 minutes past.
All right.
Okay.
And let me hit this button too. Boop. There's a little bit of XP.
What? Why is it that much? Wow.
Well, every time they grow, they go up in hit dice.
yeah,
and
we
higher
should
hit dice
definitely
creatures
keep
are
a small one.
worth more. So that's why they were hitting so well and doing so much damage, as some of those were 10 hit dice.
Can we turn it into something really valuable? Some valuable animal, like a horse or something? We could just get
Yeah,
in from the horse.
or we need something like, silk, something that, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was thinking sheep, but wool's not that valuable, and sheep are pretty cheap.
Super cheap.
Elephant.
What was best hit? 50?
Yes. Did
Alright,
we-
I need to make a note for myself to figure out for the last two
Oh, did we kill
sessions.
those other two apes? One Teeger, one Rothbert, or
Rothbert killed 2. I killed 1.
So there's currently one running down the hall, reduced. There is a baseball-sized fly running around, maybe. And then there's which definitely seems to be acting like a fly. It's just buzzing around, landing on a wall, and standing there, and then buzzes away a minute later. And then there's the one laying on the table, just real chill. And that's where we will pick up next time.